My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, since September 2023.
You're aware that I'm not picking up mentionings now. Please wait for a second.
My lord, it did not appear under the heading new motion. My lord, let the matter
Please see
be
the
appear.
first line of my list before you mention.
My lord, may I take my lord's? My lord, I'm sorry.
My lord, one restoration application, my lord, upon.
My lord, may I take my lord's kind indulgence?
Come on, I give you a minute.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
My lord, one contempt application. Inclusion in the list.
My lord,
contempt application first time.
my lord, one matter for upgradation, my lord.
You wait.
What is that?
Yes.
For hearing, my lord.
You please see the first page of my list before you mention. Only contempt applications, restorations, corrections, and extension of interim order.
Yes.
Upon notice. Otherwise,
Yes.
it will not be listed.
Notice.
Maybe for application.
What is that?
For? Application for?
Correction of
Yes.
Correction of cost title.
No, extension of interim order. my lord.
application.
Correction. Are you taking?
One motion upon notice. One motion upon notice.
Please see the first page of my list.
Yes, my lord.
Please see the first page of what is stated there.
This is for application for appropriate order, man.
Have you seen the first page? It's written in English. The last line of the first page, please see what is written. Yes, Mr. Basu.
My lord, extension of interim order, my junior has.
Upon notice.
Upon notice, my junior is here. Kindly hand up the notice. I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
He was just saying it's appropriate order.
My lord, that is for another matter.
My lord, he is innocent of fact, my lord. Pardon him.
Extension, huh? 5 matters.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, call the days list, please.
Item number 1.
My lord, may I please? My lord, I receive. My lord, it is come under the heading, my lord, extension. My lord, I
Yes.
pursuant to my lord's order dated 26th July 2023. Now, Madam Sannal has.
My lord,
But
that's
I-
supplementary, my lord, that has been prepared. I have already served them, my lord. And my lord, may I just file it?
May I,
with
my
your
lord,
lord? My lord,
exception to that or rejoinder, whatever is called. My lord, 3 weeks time may be granted, and in the meantime, my lord, interim order, my lord, may be extended. For filing supplementary affidavit, direction was given on 26th July.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on what name? কোথায় গেল? শান্তনু, ওটা নিয়ে নিন, দিদি আসেন নি আজকে? Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the
Proposed added.
added respondent is taken on record. The learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the affidavit paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th April.
25th.
Please serve an advance copy, Mr. Betal.
Yes, my lord. 25th. My lord, interim order passed earlier, my lord.
Oh, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th April or until
May,
let it be 31st May.
May.
31st May or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
my lord, 31st May, I think will be difficult because it's within vacation.
কি আছে তার আগে মেনশন করে
It will be a
আপডেট
bit
করুন
Don't worry.
করে দাও তো
Take steps.
Yes, absolutely.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Yes, next one.
আপনার দিয়েছেন?
Item number 2.
2, 3, 4, and 5 are disposed of by a common order. The writ petitions, all of them have been dismissed on the ground of suppression of material facts. I'll just read out the operative portions. In the present cases, the prayers made by the petitioners and the issues for consideration are identical to that of the earlier writ petition, being WP number 15608 of 2004. The petitioners were represented in the said writ petition and the issues were adjudicated upon hearing the petitioners. The petitioners were all throughout aware of this fact, despite which they have deliberately suppressed the same in the present writ petitions. The suppressed fact is material for the consideration of this court in the present cases, so much so that the earlier decision operates as res judicata and fresh adjudication of the issues already decided earlier may lead to conflict of decisions. So all the writ petitions have been dismissed on this vote.
Much obliged.
Certified copy.
Yes, yes. Today itself it will be uploaded.
Urgent certified copy.
Urgent website copy will be given to you.
Website copies, we'll get it in the evening. না রাত্রি পেয়ে যাবেন না না ও তো সার্ভার কপি হ্যাজ নো ভ্যালু সার্টিফাইড কপি তো সার্ভার কপি অ্যাপ্লাই করতে হবে তো ডিউ কোর্স
Shantanu, ভেতরে দিয়ে দিন। Sorry.
The urgent certified copy may be supplied.
Yes, yes, it will. Be.
Much obliged. Not server copy.
Next matter.
Item number 6.
Petitioner, my lord. Not compliance.
Appearing for the first time.
No, my lord. Order has been complied with.
Order has been complied with. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioners that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs, urgent certified website copy. Next.
Number 7.
My lord, I have complied the order, my lord.
Who is appearing for the petitioners, applicants? You are appearing? You've received a copy of the affidavit?
No, my lord, no. My lord, I am for item number 8.
Oh, this is item number
Seven.
7. Yes. No one for the
She
applicant?
was pleased to direct us to consider and dispose of the application, my lord. Application was disposed of. If you will see the page.
7?
Item number 7, I have
Order has been complied with?
My lord, I've been served with the notice of hearing, but final order has not been supplied to me.
Final order given.
Where is the order, Mr. Dev?
My lord, starts from 5. And final order starts from 5. Page 5.
Page?
5. Last order, my lord.
Yes, I've seen. Yes.
Last order. page
19th
7.
February order.
Yes, my lord. Last portion is, my lord.
So it's complied.
Hmm.
If you're not happy,
My lord,
it's a
my lord,
separate cause.
I shall be next.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemptor is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs, urgent certified website. Next.
Item 8.
8, my lord, I am for the petition.
Mr. Day is appearing.
I am for the last petition, your lordship directed to submit a report. by-
Compliance report.
My lord, it is, they are now-
The special secretary was not really directed, but it was a line was added to the order.
Yes, my lord. But not yet, money is not, my lord, up to now.
Have you served a copy of this order to the special secretary?
Oh, this Kumaki.
Because Mr. Day is appearing for all of
Yes,
you.
my lord. I am, my lord, lastly, my lord, that is, one report is, my lord, given. I pray some time, actually, then, my lord.
More time, Mr. Day.
I know, my lord, but my lord, we are very in a difficult position. My lord, every time, দিচ্ছি তো, sir.
please give a copy of this order to the special secretary.
Well, I shall hand over this.
It is most unfortunate that the special secretary PWD as well as the district magistrate South 24 Parganas have not cared to place the required fund before the alleged contemner, despite such request being made by this court in the order passed on 20th February 2024. Stop. The alleged contemner seeks accommodation only on the ground that the required fund has not been received. Paragraph in view of the above, the in view of the above, this court finds it necessary to record that the Special Secretary PWD as well as the District Magistrate South 24 Parganas shall place the required fund before the alleged contemner by the adjourned date peremptorily, so that the order under contempt can be complied with. One month. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On
My lord, give me a more time, my lord, because my lord,
more time, they will sleep over the matter.
as because my lord, 31st March is the date, my lord, when all the money will be transferred to the, and my lord,
So it should come before 31st
before
March.
31st, only for that is my
It
lord.
should come
say
before 31st March.
6 weeks, my lord, give me 6 weeks. After that,
Once the money goes back, it will not come back before May.
yes,
So they should make an endeavor to give the money before 31st March.
Yes.
Last line টা কি বললাম? তাড়াতাড়ি। Not by the, I'll record not by the adjourned date by 31st March 2024. Otherwise, if the fund goes back,
Yes.
it'll take some time. By the adjourned date না করে ওটা করুন by 31st March 2024 peremptorily. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th April.
Yes.
Mr. Dey, you can take this.
yes, my lord. My lord, in a content, my lord, we are in a position, very bad position. We are facing
No,
difficult.
next day, if the fund is not there, I'll call them to court.
এইটা তো দিলো হ্যান্ড কপি
Hey, আমি দিচ্ছি।
ওটা দিয়ে
ওটা my lord কে, my lord, it will be kept in the
that is-
record as
This
the
will kept
court.
in-
Yes, my lord.
ওটার instructions একদম শুরুতে করে instructions
একটা
submitted
দিয়েছি।
on behalf of
হুম,
the alleged contemner is
একটা
taken
থাক,
on record.
নাহলে শুনে
কোন জায়গাটা বলুন তো?
এই বেতাল, এটাই কি হয়েছে রে? এই বেতাল, এটাই কি হয়েছে? পরেরটাই কি হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ, কি order দেখি?
Order, order sheet মানে order. No. আমি request বলেছি না? Order. Order.
On. Market value of that.
My lord, may I? My lord, kindly repeat my lord last order.
My lord, in the last order, my lord, I have not communicated the last order, my lord. I have not seen that order. Now, my
Direct
lord,
purchase.
yes, my lord. In
No,
direct
no,
purchase, my
not
lord,
direct
we have given some money. We have
not
my lord,
direct purchase, my lord.
calculated, estimated some amount, my lord, and they estimated তোরা 9 লাখ করেছিস না? বেতাল, তোরা 9 লাখ
Government
করেছিস।
is covered.
My lord, they estimated 9 lakh. So, my lord, there
This
is a
is not
difference.
our
What,
estimation, my lord.
why that difference, my lord? We must give a report, my lord, to the court, honorable court, my lord. My lord, I 8th April. Can't
You-
come time
With us.
Amount and the area, quantum of the area.
8 আমি নিলাম।
এটা নেবে?
Yes, you wanted to
Correct.
use an affidavit to
Yes, my
explain the
lord.
said
Yes,
difference.
my lord.
My lord,
Why
it is
that,
not direct purchase,
why
my lord.
that discrepancy,
It is
my
not
lord?
No,
Why-
no, I understand. It's payment of compensation. Yes,
Under,
Give me some
so
time,
my
my
lord,
lord. I will
valuation
come back.
and solicitor, everything will come.
yes, yes. So let Mr. They come back with the
Yes, ma'am.
on prayer of the alleged contemnant, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th April.
Yes. My lord, 15th. My lord,
Yes,
next week, my lord, 22 or next week, my lord.
23rd,
25th, already one matter is there.
25th করুন,
April.
Yes, ma'am.
25th April,
March or কোথায়? 25 March ছুটি।
next.
My lord, on the prayer of the, my lord, state.
Fine. So,
10 তো আপনি 7, 8, 9, 10 বলুন।
7, 8, 9, 10, up to 10 পর্যন্ত।
ঠিক আছে।
On the last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to my lord, direct
Contempt file to be.
the executive engineer, public works department, my lord, roads.
Yeah.
To appear, my lord, and to
My lord,
submit
the
all relevant
executive
documents.
engineer, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, was now he is present, my lord.
Yes, where is the bill field verification?
My lord, now, my lord, I want to, my lord, if your lordship will see your lordship's order, December 8, 2023.
Yes,
Third paragraph. May I have permitted to, in view of the above, the learned advocate in the panel of the Honorable High Court be appointed for holding a field verification in respect of the plots in question in presence of both the parties in order to ascertain the actual quantum of land. My lord, that is a very important.
yes.
Actual quantum of land belonging to the petitioner utilized by the PWD road wing
Yes,
in LR plot number 201, 2001, 14 and 16 and 21, my lord, 2000. That means, my lord, only, my lord, the actual amount of the road. How, if any land of the petitioner is, my lord, utilized,
included in the road. Yes,
included in the road map. That is that I am coming with the road map, man.
in the last order, I find that certain documents were
My
required.
lord, no
from
document is
PWD.
necessary, my lord.
Your
My lord, as per.
You are the surveyor, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but-
Yes,
My lord, as per my learned friend, my lord, give a report. I
on
may
the
not,
last occasion.
I may not want to go into that report, as because, my lord, your lordship is very clear how he will demarcate the land. Only he will demarcate the road, nothing else.
Not only the road, he has to see the petitioner's.
Yes, my
portion
lord,
also.
whether any.
In order to
in
see
the
whether there is any overlap.
demarcating the
Yes, your
land, my lord, any portion of the petitioner's land is utilized by us or not.
Has gone into the road.
Yes, my lord. And that, for that is, my lord, only for road is necessary, my lord, road map. That is the map, that is the map of the, if Moja map is necessary, my lord. I am coming with the, and I have talked with my learned
Have you
executive
given the
engineer, my
Moja
lord.
map when?
Yes,
Ma'am.
ma'am.
may I, your lordship? Ma'am,
I mean, Bolani. My lord, I must submit my lord, I am coming with the roadmap and I am with the consultation of the executive engineer. My lord, it is the only necessary, my lord, the Moja map. I can hand over the Moja map and in the presence of my executive engineer, my lord, he can estimate, demarcate the land and nothing is necessary, my lord. Now, my lord, my learned friend can.
Yes,
yes, your lordship. Certain documents are needed. Actually, they have constructed the road. There should be some plan. Construction plan should also be. And this is regarding the land procurement of private peoples also. So, your lordship, as per plot number 2001, there are 10 owners. In plot number 2014, there are 7 owners.
That at all.
No, your lordship, when I have to
The
demarcate,
petitioner specifically stated that this is his portion, which has been utilized. You have to only ascertain whether it's true.
but your lordship, I have to, initially there should be some boundary. Without any boundary, without any reference point, how can I measure that?
As-
May I get my submission?
Yes, yes.
The end of the state is very unfortunate. My lord, initially, my lord, under the Act 2, my lord, the land was acquired. Thereafter, 90A notice was given. Nothing was done. The lapsed. Now they have utilized the land. Now, my lord, they have saying that they will direct purchase policy. Under the direct purchase policy, my lord, they will take the land. Now, my lord, the story regarding non-utilization of the land, utilization of the land to certain less extent than the acquired has come. Previously, there was no such.
No. They have not utilized your entire land. They have utilized a portion of your land.
Difficulty is, my lord, what they are up to. When a road is made, my lord, a metal road, the black metal road, thereafter certain lands have to be there for the embankment. I cannot adjust after the embankment. It is impossible that I can erect my wall. I can use that land. But unless the entire stretch of land, how they have acquired and the right of the way is given, my lord, it will not be possible for him to exact what is the exact land they have taken for the road. Because merely, my lord, only for the making of a road, my lord, only the metal portion of the metal road will be gone into and measured, and other things are left aside. It will not be possible. It will not be factually feasible. Because, my lord, after the metal road, if I say that 2 feet after the metal road, they have constructed nothing. But after 2 feet, I cannot use that land. What is the entire land they have taken for the road that can be gone into by the right of the way? Well, right of the way.
Yes, that is not it.
Right of the way says how much land is required for making of a road. That is the real extent of land they have taken. Now they are saying only the metal part, the black part, and the others are in their control. They have not released. I cannot get that land also. It's not physically feasible. But now they are up to that only go and measure the black part and just pay off and get the entire land. That is the conduct. Very unfortunate conduct, man. The state government.
I can't understand. Being an advocate, he told, I submit. I am also an advocate, unfortunate advocate, according to you. My lord, what is the order? In everything, my lord, we are going according to the order of the court. Order of the honorable court is very clear that in the verification in respect of the question in presence of both the parties, in order to ascertain the actual quantum of land belonging to the petitioner utilized by the PWD road wing in LR plot number. There is nothing. My lord, in lower court, my lord, you have seen that there are some on demarcation. There is other things is written that you will see the other features and other things. Here is nothing else, my lord. Only thing you must demarcate what actual quantum of land belonging to the petitioner utilized by the PWD road.
So what learned counsel says is, it is not only the road, on both sides of the road, you take some extra land as right of way.
That is the
I
right
have
of
not
the way.
utilized that.
The definition of the right of the way.
I am
Not necessary. No.
I am only, my lord, utilizing the land. He wanted that any portion or other things, my lord, that is the other side. I will say that this portion is utilized. And my learned friend, that is the surveyor who went there, my lord, he also supported that. I am not, my lord. He is, my lord,
There is no question of supporting. He has to measure.
No, my lord. That
Yes,
is,
your lordship.
your lordship will see. This feature is totally, my lord, not in accordance with the in terms of the order.
Shantanu, report টা দেখুন তো এটা,
May I, your lordship?
survey report টা। খুলে দিন, হ্যাঁ? এটার মধ্যে আমরা লিখছি। শান্তনু, এটা রিপোর্ট না, এটা সবার নাম। এটার মধ্যে হবে সার্ভেয়ার রিপোর্ট।
দেবো ছবি।
এটা What are the documents that you say are required
I'm your lordship. Your lordship,
Page 10, man.
page 10.
of the report?
Yes,
Recommendations?
Yes, your lordship.
Mine. But so far as the first one is concerned, my lord A, that is the land acquisition plan. My lord, they have annexed at page 25, my lord will find they have annexed a document. That is a rather a sketch. Sketch is
And drawn
not according to the measurement. That is at page 25. It was brought to your lordship notice on the other day also, not to the scale. This is the
Firstly, it cannot be a land acquisition plan because it has not been acquired admittedly. So
But
there
that-
cannot be a land acquisition plan.
well, this is the land acquisition
Plan,
plan,
your
what we have got. Well, unless they supply it officially, my lord, the measurements will have no consequence. This is the land, this is according to the right of the way, according to the Indian Road Congress. What
sir.
if a land is to be made, my lord, how much land is to be taken on right side, how much land is to be taken for land is to be left in the right side, everything is has to be gone into.
Consider.
Do you
Not
agree,
merely
do
the-
you agree with this plan, the acquisition plan?
My lord,
This is
acquisition is
issued by
not,
you,
the acquisition is not there. If acquisition is there, my lord, there is many,
but this
your
is your,
lordship can't.
this is your
That
document.
is, my lord, that if your lordship will paragraph A, my lord. IA, land acquisition plan, revised and author showing details in the existing right of way, area boundary and structure utilized by PWD Directorate with respect to LR plot number ato and ato, and proposed widening, if any, drawn to scale up ato. Proposed widening. My lord, if there is any proposed widening, that is not your lordship's order. Your lordship order is
Utilization.
Yes, my lord. Only for that reason, nothing is necessary, my lord. If there is any, if my lord proposed, your lordship was not given the order on that day, on December 8 to 2023, that you must go with the proposed widening. There is no any widening now, my lord. Only actual, my lord, utilization. And only for that reason, my lord, your lordship passed the order. And according your lordship's order, to comply your lordship's order, we, my lord, demarcated the land. But due to some, my lord, technical defects, my lord, we are coming before your lordship, and we are, my lord, now lastly your lordship give the order and appoint me, my learned friend, my lord, to demarcate the land. So, my lord, your lordship, only I submit it to your lordship that road, that is the map, my lord, Muja map is the only, my lord, thing, my lord, bolo na baba, only thing, my lord, to demarcate the roads. And if at the time of demarcation, if we utilize any land of the petitioner, we must pay that amount. That is
Road and the right of way on both sides of the road, isn't it? That is also included.
my lord, my landed friend said 2 foot. Well, it is necessary. I must utilize 2 feet of the land. And that order was not in the, my lord, your lordship's order.
So these are all very technical issues. I could request your engineer to cooperate
My lord,
with the
my
surveyor.
landed friend, my lord, if my lord goes, he should not, at page 10, my lord, he should not go in that fashion. He was there only to demarcate the actual measurement, my lord, actual utilization.
But
Not
for
other
that,
things.
certain documents are necessary. How
Yes,
can it
but
be
only for that
demarcated?
reason. On that day, my lord, I am not there, my lord. I do not know what happened after that, my lord. After getting this, my lord, I am completely, my lord. My learned friend, that is surveyor, went to there, my lord, for demarcate. Is completely, my lord, different. But went to the in another way, not as per order of the honorable. So, my lord, in this matter, only, my lord, the Moja map is necessary. Other things is not necessary. I submit before your lord.
According to the department, my lord, the requiring body,
Well,
my
that
lord,
is our
say that
why
the land has been utilized.
when you
It is the
when we, my lord, widening the land.
Why
we
don't
propose.
you go the other way around?
Yeah.
Why don't you have the petitioner's documents with you?
No, nothing is there. Ma'am,
Petitioner's documents.
no, ma'am, they don't have any document.
How can that be? Their
But we can supply
quantum of
this.
their land?
Yes, your lordship, this is the only document which they have.
That is proposed.
And
No, no.
this
If
is-
they have, the petitioners should be aware of the quantum of land that they occupy
no, your
in
lordship,
terms of a deed or whatever.
unless or until your lordship, they provide us the construction plan or that.
Necessary. Let me tell you, you have to go the other way around. The
Ma'am,
it's the petitioner's claim that we are verifying, right?
yes, your lordship.
So the petitioner has to substantiate his claim by showing some document that he is occupying a certain quantum, 2
Yes,
decimals,
Lord.
4 decimals, 5 decimals, whatever, of land. So please ascertain what the area of the petitioner's land, then you can automatically find out the portion which is encroached upon.
Yeah, your lordship. Actually, your lordship, initially that was a bridge road. After that, that road has been upgraded to the status of ODR, MDR. So obviously the weight has increased. Now at least 2 drawings are needed.
You are sticking to your own point. You're not getting into anything else, sir. I'm sorry.
No, your lordship, without the drawing, this is not possible.
It is possible. Otherwise, maybe I'll suggest a change of the surveyor who can do it.
Difficulty is, my lord, only measuring the metal road will not help the purpose, because, my lord, for
They
measuring
will not measure the metal road. He'll measure your area of land.
my entire area according to the notification has gone. I have not been returned any area.
No, so let him locate and measure your area, which is according to in your title. You have a title deed or whatever. You have a title document. Yes. There your area is.
Right.
Record of rights, your lordship.
There your area is specified.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes.
So let that area be measured.
According
Then
to the,
you can automatically find out which portion of that area is encroached upon.
according to the
Why are you bent on measuring the road first and then getting into the petitioner's land? You can do it the other way around.
It's not the measurement of the physical road. It's the map is required, my lord, because the road, like left-hand side, right-hand side, the entire stretch of land is acquired, and they are not saying that they will return that land. And even if it's returned, my lord, what amount of where we can start our own construction, that has to be ascertained, my lord.
Now, your entire land has not been acquired, isn't it?
According to the
Has not been utilized, rather.
acquiring body, it has been utilized. Requiring body, according to the requiring body, it has been required. That is the difference.
My lord, the executive engineer is the requiring body.
The
He never
entire
utilized
land
the
has
land,
been
my lord.
utilized. The entire land of the
No,
petitioner.
my lord, that is
No,
all
that is the contradiction.
that is my
That is also-
That is the contradiction, your lordship.
that is the main contradiction.
I think we can sort it out this way. You don't need anything else. Take the documents of the petitioner and demarcate the petitioner's land.
Ma'am, ma'am, there are around 10 plots, 10 plots in plot number 201.
They are not petitioner's plots, all of them.
Ma'am, a few of them are there, ma'am. Altogether, there are
Please
how many plots?
confine your survey to the petitioner's plots only.
There are around 19 to 20 plots are there, ma'am. Even they are also not demarcated from each other.
No, you can demarcate
Without-
the petitioner's block from the petitioner's document.
Ma'am, it is not possible, ma'am. Without their document,
So please give me a report saying that it is not possible. I'll consider.
Yes, ma'am.
without these documents, ma'am.
My lord will kindly consider my lord's order on November 29. My lord, where the discrepancy arose. It is their department, one department of the government is saying one thing, another department.
Yes,
is
your
saying
lordship.
another thing. We have only highlighted that.
Shant. Order should be given. Because
Yeah.
I feel we are unnecessarily complicating a simple matter.
My lord, their document is at lockerheads. But affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contender is taken on record. 29th November, my lord. I'm reading, my lord. a letter issued by the State Highway Planning Circle PWD Roads Directorate on 21st November 2023 submitted on behalf of the applicant's petitioners is also taken on record. It appears from the third page of the said letter that upon physical demarcation for direct purchase of land for ascertaining the actual quantum of land, it was found that the area of land not utilized by the PWD road wings was nil in respect of LR plot number such and such. Physical verification shows that entire plots have been utilized by the department. Same physical verification report dated 27th July 2023 is also annexed to the affidavit of compliance submitted today. It appears from the said report that the report was signed only by 4 persons, whereas the other report produced by the applicant petitioners contains signatures of 9%. Also, in the column of area not utilized by the PWD road wings is not reflected in this report. The report submitted by the applicant petitioners indicate that the column area of land not utilized by PWD shows nil in figure. In the report submitted by the alleged contender, this column reads records the area of land utilized by the PWD road wings, and the further records that the land utilized in plot such and such is nil. It is evident that the word "not" which appeared in the report given to the applicant petitioners have been deleted in the copy of the report annexed to the affidavit of compliance for the sole purpose of evading or violating the order of this court and denying the legitimate claim of the victim. That stand continues till today, man. They are not
Only for that reason, my lord.
anything.
Only for that reason. In the presence of the district magistrate, my lord. Your lordship passed that
This
order.
verification was.
Yes, my lord. The surveyor was appointed, advocate surveyor.
Yes,
Only for that reason. And I submit before your lordship. That is a vague, my lord. That is the a person who did not know the right of ABCD. He, my lord, signed that.
May I,
My
Lord?
lord, everything for that reason he was appointed and passed that order. Now, my lord, those order has gone, my lord. Now the new order has come. That is the December 8th of and my lord appointed, my lord, that is the my learned friend, my lord, that is the commissioner. We do demarcate only as per the order.
May your lordship?
LR plot numbers 2000, 2001, 2014, 2016,
And
2021. These are the
2021.
4 plots.
Yes, your lordship.
So you have to find out the possession of the petitioners in these plots and demarcate.
Your lordship.
Nothing else.
No,
My lord, he is coming with 16 plots and 16% and 18%.
Not necessary at all.
How
even your lordship, their plots are also not bounded.
my lord,
That-
I
If
claim,
there
my
was a
lord,
boundary,
I
you would
claim,
have
my
been
lord,
appointed, sir.
I claim, my lord.
Yes, your
If
lordship.
there was a boundary,
That
you
your
would have
lordship
been appointed at all.
appoint another surveyor, my lord. I claim, my
At
lord.
least I need
I-
some
I-
reference point, your lordship.
I was forced
Even
to,
in-
I was bound to submit before your lordship please. That is a very, my lord,
You can
unethical.
measure the petitioner's plot, and that will really give us a picture as to which portion has been utilized
No,
by
your
the
lordship,
state.
but I need the construction plan of that road also.
If you need anything else, please submit a report saying that you are not able to do it on the basis
Yes,
of
sir.
these documents.
Because without certain documents, your lordship, this work can be
Only
carried out.
one document, my lord, that is
Moza map
very
is-
sufficient.
Your lordship,
lord-
Moza map is not the relevant map.
He
It has
doesn't
been,
know
it has-
what map is very
experience in the court below,
My lord, he is also
This
an
is prepared in the-
engineer, my lord.
In the trial court, Moja maps are presented, my lord, to show, my lord, whether there is a road or not.
Yes, your
But the extent of the road, the actual area,
Are you on the road and the area? I do not really follow. I would like to see your area of land, the petitioner's land.
petitioner's land,
I am not concerned with the road at all.
well, the
I
entire
would
land
like to
has been
see
taken
the
over.
quantum of. So let the surveyor take a physical inspection and say that the entire land has been taken over.
Fine.
This is the area of the petitioner's land, which is included in the road and the right of way.
Your lordship, without the construction plan of the road, it is not practically possible.
Not get the construction plan of the road, sir. If you can do it with the petitioner's documents, you can. Otherwise, please file a report and say that you are not.
Yes, your
able to.
lordship, I
But
find.
unless, my lord, that document, these documents are supplied, my lord, no effective action.
The petitioner has to substantiate his claim.
No,
Simple.
my lord, from their document itself, we have substantiated
Yes, your lordship.
how things have been done.
No,
They
no,
are
that's
document-
why a
My lord
further-
has already recorded.
That's why a physical verification was, there is a
My-
not and a deletion
My-
of a not.
My lord, if plot, my lord, when a
One
which
report
plot is,
says
my lord,
it has
acquired
not
for
been
road, my-
utilized, one says it is utilized.
My-
That's why a physical verification was.
Your lordship, nothing wrong with the survey. Survey is everything. Survey is okay. Nothing wrong with the.
He only says, my lord,
They are
that
concealing some of the documents. That is the only thing.
everything has been done
There's no
in
question of-
accordance with law, my lord.
Even in,
Only they will not hand over the official copy.
yes, your
That
lordship.
is the,
You have the official copy with
my
you.
lord, we have got a it is not signed, my lord. No, it is not proposed.
mentioned.
Revised acquisition plan.
अरे acquisition
It is
है,
not
और कौन सा
authenticated.
acquisition
It
plan?
is signed, my lord, the copy has been.
तो ये-
but
Your
not
lordship.
This
authenticated.
is an acquisition plan, but there was no acquisition subsequently. The plot was utilized.
Plot was utilized and road was made according to this plan only.
That you cannot substantiate. How can you substantiate that?
But their document says so.
Yes, your
But
lordship.
They are, my lord, the measurements taken.
And one thing I do not follow, I find the surveyor is also speaking on behalf of the petitioners.
No.
That is the
No, ma'am.
difficulty
My
in
lord,
this
we,
case.
I'm
itself,
speaking
my
for the
lord,
truth.
I personally did not know the terms even, my lord. He has given the report. We have just studied, my lord, what is right of the way, how the things have been done. Today,
Right
on
of
the last
the
application,
road
I did
is
not.
nothing is necessary. He has to only identify your quantum of land. Then if it is found that the road or the right of way is within that, we can infer from that it has been utilized.
This is what he is saying also, my lord, that right of.
And for your demarcation of your land, your document is sufficient.
But for demarcation of my land, my document may be sufficient.
Yes.
But for that right of the way, my lord, it is not the only metal road. It is something beyond that. That is
Yes.
taken care of at the right of
Your
the way.
lordship.
Unless the right of the way document is given, my lord, actual utilization by the state cannot be ascertained also. ma'am. That is our.
It can be ascertained when I don't think so. We are just complicating a very simple issue.
No, my lord, our land is clear, my lord. We can go and measure. But the
Ma'am.
same problem will arise on the next occasion also, my
I don't think
Because-
so. If your land, your area is measured,
lord.
automatically we can find out which portion of that land has been utilized for the right of way or the road. We don't need to measure the road separately for that.
Right of way, the details of the right of way are not before us. That is the problem.
That is the
He
thing.
wants that.
How much is the
You
boundary?
have a certain area of land, right?
Ma'am.
That is demarcated.
Ma'am.
Once that is demarcated, we can find out whether some portion is not under your control. So that will solve the issue.
Your lordship, as per their drawing, the extent is only 5.5 meter. That is that is the
I'm
conclusion.
afraid you're again on the road.
No, your lordship. If-
Please
if-
speak about the petitioner's land.
No, your lordship, it is 5.5. If I extend the ROW to 12.5, there will be an area of additional 8 meter. So how much is the boundary? Their boundary. If I can't ascertain that boundary, then how will I measure the
If you
plot?
can find out which portion of the petitioner's land is not within their control, that is the utilized portion.
But from their side, your lordship, boundary is not
He
confirmed.
wanted to know how much the state or the
Has
authority
utilized.
go. But that is our matter,
No, you-
not their matter. When we, my lord, acquire any land, we must see that. Now, this is only for the utilization. For the cause of utilization, what we want, that is not the criteria.
It has already been
My landlord
utilized.
said 5.5, now 12.5. Why? He must demarcate only 5.5.
Your lordship,
He has not any right to go, how much we can go. in
That
the-
is exactly what I say. You have to demarcate the petitioner's portion of the
My
land.
lord, if he did not do so, my lord.
Then we
your
can
lordship
find out,
can-
suppose
my
the
lord, there are
petitioner's
so
portion
many
is 12 acres.
Advocate commissioner,
You
my lord.
find upon demarcation that the petitioner's portion is 12 acres, but the petitioners are physically not in control of 5 acres out of that.
may your lordship,
So we can infer from that those 5 acres the state has utilized,
may your lordship,
even without the cooperation of the state.
may your lordship. I will humbly request your lordship to please refer that contempt petition. The reply to that.
You have no,
Please.
I'm sorry, sir, you have no authority
My
to
lord,
deal
my
with the contempt
request
petition at
want-
all.
Also,
You have been appointed for a very
He's
limited
also
purpose. You cannot go through the entire records, I'm sorry.
My lord, your lordship can pass. the
That's
order.
why I say I apprehend that you are supporting the petitioner and you're not doing it
No,
neutrally.
your lordship.
Instead of supporting the petitioner,
Your
my lord,
lordship,
can filing documents against the state.
Please come back with a comprehensive report, and if you're not able to, please inform
Yes,
that to
I'll-
the court also.
I will submit a comprehensive report, Your Lordship.
The executive engineer, public works department, within bracket roads, is present before this court. Sri Das, learned advocate / structural engineer, has not been able to submit a complete report today.
Comprehensive report.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on.
Short date may be given, my lord, otherwise.
So if he can take steps for,
My lord, he can file
yes.
the report after that, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I would like to see only the demarcation of the petitioner's land. And out of that, which portion is not in control of the petitioner. So that will be held to be the utilized portion. 25th April.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Before your lordship takes up the next matter, my lord, in item number 6, my lord, I failed to appear, my lord. The
Item number 6,
my lord,
called already.
my lord, your lordship was pleased to dispose of the matter, my lord. Affidavit of compliance is with me, my lord. May I file it, my lord?
Omlan, 6 ta complied already, affidavit of compliance ta niye.
Your lordship has been pleased to dispose of the contempt application.
Upon holding that it has been complied with.
Your lordship was pleased to orally direct me to serve an advance copy upon the petitioner. I have served, my lord.
So the affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contempt is taken on record. 6 kintu, তারপরে it appears that the order on
Yes, ma'am.
complied with. Substantially has been complied with. Disposed of, no order is to pass. Order এটা আমি চেয়েছিলাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি ডিক্টেশন জয়ন্তকে দিয়েছি বলে ওইখানে এফিডেভিট অফ কমপ্লায়েন্সটা অ্যাড করতে হবে উপরে বাকি যা দিয়েছি তাই
নামটা দিন মানে এটা
Yes,
অনেক
next.
না নামটা আগে তো দাও
Grateful.
Oh, Omlan, actually, personal appearance of the executive engineer is dispensed with. Huh? No, dispensed. Is dispensed. Next. Item 11,
No, I beg to appear for the alleged contempt number.
not possible in this court, you are aware.
এই শান্তনু পার্টি জানতে লাগে
So you are not ready today.
Actually, advocate on record will not come.
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the, yes? What are you saying?
Yes, Lordship. Advocate on record is not coming.
So I'm adjourning the matter.
My lord, not today.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
Lord, we have already complied with the order. my lord. Last two orders records that I have paid for dismissal of the
Third
contempt
April.
application.
3rd April.
Wait.
Omlan, 3rd April. Next.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, we have for the petition.
That is contained 3, my lord.
Complied?
Yes, my lord. It has been complied with.
Complied?
It has been made, my lord.
the compliance report দাও
Affidavit.
affidavit নেই affidavit
Affidavit একটা copy দিন।
Evidence করিনি।
Compliance affidavit তো file
Contempt
করতে হবে।
application.
He has also direct himself file, my lord.
It is complied with.
Yes, my lord, complied with.
They have received the payment.
A compliance report submitted on contempt application. Compliance should always be on affidavit. You are aware.
Yes, sir.
Compliance report submitted on behalf of the alleged contempt is taken on record. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs as in certified website copy.
Keep it.
Next.
disposed of contempt ঠিক আছে
14.
না পানা শান্তি নেই For the petitioner. My lord was pleased to pass an order. My lord,
First time? Appeal
first
for
time,
the
first
time.
time.
Please serve and come back.
They have preferred appeal was dismissed. I will
So
serve.
please serve and come back.
The applicant petitioners are directed to serve copy of the complaint application and along with annexure thereto. Annexure thereto. Yes, or no? 18th April.
My lord.
Next.
But I'm the state respondent in this matter.
Petitioner.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I have argued, my lord, that my lord, this initial land, my lord, was under the act, my lord, proceedings started by. Thereafter, my lord, 9(3)A notice was served, my lord, hearing was done. But my lord, the award was not passed. In the meantime, my lord, the new act came into force, my lord, on January 1st, 2014. My lord, the hearing notice was dated, my lord, 1st of February 2013, and hearing took place, my lord, on 19th of February 2013. My lord, within 2 years of the notice, time was up till, my lord, 1st of February 2015, my lord. Even, my lord, the act has come into force, my lord, even if the old proceedings continued, my lord, according to the new act, my lord, the compensation to be calculated under the 2013 act. My lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, has had handed over a copy of the submissions rather from the state, my lord. There, my lord, they, my lord, state that no copy of the award has been annexed, my lord. And furthermore, their case is that since the proceedings was initiated under Act 2, nothing can be done under the new Act. And there are certain certain pages, my lord will find, my lord, a lump sum amount was, my lord, directed to be made in respect of the acquisition, my lord. Be that as it may, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he had on basis of 2 judgments, my lord, he says that since the proceedings, my lord, the initiated under the Act 2, so I cannot get the benefit of the 2013 Act, my lord. My lord, he has relied upon a judgment reported in AIR. That is, my lord, the annexed act, my lord. Page, my lord, 8. Although the entire judgment has not been given, my lord, it is, my lord, reported in AIR Calcutta.
86. At 86.
2018, 2018, AIR 2018, page, my lord, 244. My lord, here, my lord, the 9(3)A notice was not given.
This is not Supreme Court judgment that is referred to.
No, my lord, the Calcutta High Court Division Bench judgment.
There are 2 judgments, one in 86.
My lord, I gave a copy of the SCC printout.
Yes.
SCC online printout.
2 judgment I annexed. One is MAT 86 2016.
SCC online.
Another judgment.
Online Calcutta 21450. My lord, AIR 2000.
Yes.
My lord, in this judgment, my lord will find in paragraph 9, my lord, just above paragraph 9. Last part of it, last part of paragraph 8, my lord, states, in the present case, admittedly, a notice under section 9(3)A and section 9(3)B of the Act was not issued. So, my lord, the proceedings were not converted into Act 1 proceedings, my lord. So far as this judgment is concerned, my lord. So, my lord, this judgment is not applicable in the facts and circumstances of my case. Secondly, my lord, he has relied upon, my lord, certain unreported, my lord, orders passed by this honorable court, my lord, that is appearing at page, my lord, 12 of the bunch, my lord, they have handed over. আপনাদের document
86 বলছে বোধহয়।
MET 1545 of 28.
Annexer D,
They have
Annexer D.
The report is not paginated actually.
my lord, I have self
One of them extremely sorry, it has not been
Annexure
paginated.
D, yes.
No, if it is not paginated, but I extremely beg to be sorry for that.
Here, my lord, the same thing, my lord. No 93A notice was issued. It was not converted under the Act 1 proceedings. The order of the learned single judge cannot be sustained since the acquisition of land in question was initiated under Act 2 and not under Act 1. Hence, the section 24-26 cannot ensure. Here, my lord, from the order itself, my lord, it is not clear whether 93A notice was issued or not. But the division bench, the other division bench I showed, my lord, there was a specific averment in the judgment, my lord, that 93A notice was not issued. But once the 93A notice is issued, my lord, it is
Converted under 1894 Act. Yes.
so, and since, my lord, the judge, since, my lord, the award was not passed within the stipulated 2 years, my lord, and even, my lord, 2014, January 1st, 2014, my lord, the act came into force, my lord, new act. So even in that case, my lord, we are entitled to get compensation under the new act. That is the, my lord, I have Supreme Court judgment, my lord, that I cited on the other occasion, the live law judgment, my lord.
এরা আমাকে একটা কপি দেবে বাবা আছে না আনরিপোর্টেড তো
না না তো এখন আর আনরিপোর্টেড বলে
না ঠিক আছে না 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 সে তোমার যদি না থাকতে পারে
Paragraph 32 of the judgment.
32
লাইভ লাইসেন্স নিয়ে দেয়
and my lord,
Yes.
this judgment, my lord, I could hand over, get my hand, my lord, in an unreported judgment relied by reliance has been placed on this judgment, my lord, judgment of the Supreme Court, and my lord, the exactly, my lord, the same thing has been stated, my lord. Since, my lord, the
Have you seen the judgments, Mr. Bhavan?
I handed over the on the other.
Just now he has
না 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 আগের দিন সব
This was given on the
সব
previous day.
my lord.
I have to take.
Only, my lord,
The moot question in this question, my lord, in this application, the land was acquired, not your lordship kindly see on the last occasion also I argued. The land was acquired under the Act 2. Now he wants compensation under the new Act 2013. He is not entitled.
You have admittedly,
I will also another submit another judgment also. The recent judgment, my lord, your lordship kindly
no,
see.
you are correct that Act 2 is not, for Act 2, 2013 Act is not applicable. But what when the Act 2 is converted to Act 1 by issuance of a 9(3) notice, which admittedly you have done in this case? It comes under 1894 Act 1 then?
No, your lordship kindly see another judgment. I am just citing, my lord.
Yes.
I will hand over the copy to my lord and I will just read out that judgment, which has been reported. এটা জজ সাহেবকে দেবেন না not your lordship kindly see I am Bangalore Development Authority. May I read it out as a whole? A
The relevant portion.
relevant portion.
It's a long judgment.
21, paragraph 21, my lord. Recently, a division bench of Karnataka High Court in C.L. Ramareddy versus State of Karnataka and others has considered identical question in great detail and has concluded as under paragraph 44 of that particular judgment, my lord. In these circumstances, it is concluded that it is concluded and held that section 24 does not take within its scope and nor does it apply to the acquisition which have been initiated under the provisions of any other enactment, particularly the state enactment. That is the Act 2. My lord, as such as BD Act, Bangalore Development Authority Act. This section is restricted to only those acquisitions which have been initiated under the provision of Bill Act 1894, only subject to the compliance of the condition mentioned under subsection 2 of section 24. The landowner would be entitled to the deeming provision regarding lapse of acquisition and not otherwise. We are in complete agreement with this judgment of the High Court. We always may also notice and such and such.
Absolutely correct. Your case has been converted to an 1894 case. You have issued section 9(3) notice after lapse of the 1948 Act. So 1948 Act was gone.
But not the proceeding was initiated under what Act?
But you have shifted it to.
Lord, I have argued, Lord, and I have submitted the judgment relied upon. Now, your lordship, you can pass an order.
If you want to go through the judgments given by the petitioner, you can go through and come back.
That I can
I
go through
intend to
that.
pass an order.
Then your lordship can pass an order, but I have argued and relied upon the judgment. Other days also I have already relied upon some judgment and handed over those judgments. And already compensation have been paid, whatever he was entitled. Mat 86 of 2016.
Where is the document?
Down is down,
Compensation has been paid.
No. Sorry, I'm sorry. The Bangalore Development Authority, it is clearly specified. As this land was acquisition, under the.
Here the land was acquired under the 48 Act.
Your lordship,
It was acquired under the 1894 Act.
State Act, my lord.
Yes.
State Act. Bangalore Development Authority says so. Paragraph 21.
Last part of paragraph 21.
Paragraph 21.
It's applicable to the LA Act 1894.
Paragraph 21 I have relied upon.
First line of page 14. Continuation of paragraph 21.
Has been initiated under the provision of LA Act 1894.
So this is
Only.
Yes.
Only. Subject to compliance of the condition mentioned under subsection 2 of section 24.
2 is a different issue altogether. That's due to, regarding lapse of proceedings.
This is my respectful submission before my lord. Now before lordship, your lordship may pass the order or your lordship.
Let me pass an order. Do you want to add anything to this?
No, only my lord, I have prepared a written submission to cut short the matter.
If you want to return, then let me allow to file a written argument in that, then your lordship can give me an opportunity to file my written argument. No, reply. No. Written argument I also can file.
No, only my submissions 4
Oh,
paragraphs.
that similarly I can give it.
Give him a copy.
I must have an opportunity.
Nothing more, nothing.
I will also submit my written submission, Lord. Your lordship can give the deliver the judgment. Once he is filing it in written way, Lord, let me file the written submission. Your lordship
I
can
can withdraw because it's not on affidavit.
Once
That's
maybe
that's submission.
similar submissions by written, let it be on record. Let it be on record. Your lordship kindly allow me to file my written submissions.
My lord has
Your lordship kindly allow me to file my written submissions.
Because everything else is admitted. The only issue is whether the 2013 Act will be applicable or not. You are agreeable to pay compensation in terms of the 1948 Act, right? Or at best the 1894 Act.
But no award has been passed. That has also lapsed. Only, my lord, in this case, either 2013 Act, my lord, they have to pay. Either they acquire or, my lord, direct purchase. 2013 Act will be applicable in a reverse way also, my lord. Because market value has to be considered.
This another judgment is.
Take the necessary instruction.
No, my lord, your lordship, the Annexure D. Lord, your lordship, kindly say, allow me. Annexure D, Mat 1545.
It all says the same thing.
It has been clearly, specifically stated, Lord. We have heard learned counsels for the parties. The order of learned single judge cannot be sustained since the acquisition of the land in question was initiated under Act 2 of 1948 Act and not under Act 1 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. Hence, Section 24 or Section 26 of the 2013 Act cannot inure to the benefit of the writ petition. This means the writ petitioner will not be entitled to the benefit of determination of compensation in terms of provision such and such. The order of the landed single judge is such status.
This is because a 9(3) notice was not issued. Please show me the writ petition in connection with this judgment.
Then, my lord, I will file my written argument since he has already filed. Let me allow me.
Taking this back.
Then your lordship
He's
can pass
taking
on.
this back.
Then your lordship.
Necessarily you have to.
Then your lordship can
Then
pass
another
on.
one. Heard learned counsels for the parties. The fact which is not in dispute is as follows. Column dash. Requisition under section 3 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Land within bracket requisition and acquisition bracket closed Act 1948 was issued upon the predecessor in interest of the petitioners and possession of the land taken by the respondents in 1976. In connection with LA case number Roman 1-13 of 74-75. Stop. The Act of 1948 lapsed on 31st March 1997.
FS proceeding,
And the land acquisition within bracket West Bengal Amendment bracket closed Act, 1997 came into force. These are all admitted facts. Came into force on 1st April 1997. Stop. Since no award was declared during the lifetime of the 1948 Act, notice under section 9 9(3)A was issued, isn't it?
Yes.
9 within bracket 3 capital A of the
Page 30, madam.
page 31.
31 entire number of persons of the petition.
Of the Act, A capital, was issued upon the. This was upon you or your predecessor?
Now,
Upon
predecessor. But some are upon the predecessor, some are
upon the petitioners / their predecessor in interest. On
notice was issued, my lord, on the 1st of February 2013.
On 1st February 2013.
Last line, my lord.
No award was declared by the authority within the stipulated time frame. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Since the land of the petitioners has already been utilized, has admittedly been utilized by the authority, the petitioners have claimed compensation in respect of the same in terms of the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the petitioners has placed reliance on the authority in Haryana State Industrial and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited and others versus Mr. Deepak Agarwal and others, reported in 2022 live law within bracket SC 644 for the proposition this is in a case where the acquisition was initiated under the
Yes,
1894 Act.
this is for the proposition, my lord. Even if, my lord, the act is the award is not passed, but the act has come into force, my lord. In this, since in our case also the Act 1 is applicable after the 9(3)A notice, so we are entitled to compensation under the, as per the new Act under Section 24.
For the proposition that since award was not declared during lifetime of the Land Acquisition Act 1894, the land losers are entitled to compensation under the Act of 2013. Paragraph. Placing reliance on
2013 active টাকা পাবেন
the authorities in placing reliance on a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in and judgments of Honorable Division Benches of this court in duto judgment learned paragraph. Learned Counsel for the respondents submits that since learned Counsel for the respondents submits that since the acquisition was initiated under the Act of 1948 and not under the Act of 1894, the 2013 Act, the petitioners are not entitled to compensation under the 2013 Act.
Thanks.
Paragraph. In the judgment in MAT 86 of 2016, the Honorable Division Bench has oh, you have not given the complete judgment.
No, my lord. That is why, my lord, I have handed over.
I was looking for paragraph 9.
My lord, just above paragraph 9.
The Honorable Division Bench has held that no notice under Section 9 within bracket 3A and Section 9 within bracket 3B of the Act of 1894 was issued for which the acquisition was considered to be initiated under the 1948 Act and not under the 1894 Act. the same proposition of law has been echoed in the other authorities relied upon by the respondents. The the fact situation of the present case can be distinguished from that of the authorities relied upon. In the present case, though acquisition proceeding was initiated under the Act of 1948, it was subsequently converted under the Act of 1894 upon issuance of notice under Section 9 within bracket 3 capital A of the Act. Admittedly, no award was declared during the lifetime of the Act. Since possession of the land was taken by the authority, the acquisition proceedings cannot be deemed to have been lapsed under Section 24(2) of the Act of 1913, either possession or compensation. However, the petitioners are entitled to compensation.
But may I interrupt? I have relied upon certain judgment. Your lordship kindly reflect in your lordship's order if your lordship.
You have not heard me dictate.
No,
I have
but I have
reflected all the judgments.
Overheard.
The proposition of law is the same in all the judgments.
And last judgment, the Bangalore Development Authority and other judgments. I have already handed over those copies to my lord also.
কি বললেন last name? Under the Right to Fair Compensation Protective Act 2013, in view of the fact that the land has been utilized and no award declared. In the result, the writ petition succeeds. The petitioners are entitled to compensation in terms of the Act of 2013. The concern, who is the authority to pay? Special Land Acquisition Officer?
Collector. DM.
The compensation will be paid by the Special Land Acquisition
DM.
Officer.
Specialization is actually land near.
So it should be the collector.
Collector. District Magistrate and Land.
Paragraph, the District Magistrate and Land Acquisition Collector,
Respondent number 2.
Being the second respondent herein, is directed to disburse compensation in favor of the petitioners within 2 months.
No, the jurisdiction pass the order.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, in accordance with law, subject to the petitioners submitting all relevant documents before the authority in support of their respective claims. The title documents, etc., have to be produced. There shall have been no arrest to costs. Disposed of
assessment under the 2013 Act, thereafter this.
Compensation in terms of the 2013 Act. হ্যাঁ ভেতরে খাসে একই হলো আর ডিসপোজ অফ দরকার নেই তার মানে কোথায় নেক্সট
Lordship, item 16, Mr. Arjun Samant is appearing for the petitioner. He has not been able to come to court because of fever.
on prayer of the petitioner the matter is have you served the other side?
Yes.
Where is your affidavit?
I'm appearing for respondent number 9. I'm appearing for respondent number 9.
It's been served, Your Lordship, as far as I.
Petitioner is asking for accommodation today.
Madam,
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, Rajiv, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
22nd April. 16. Lord, I'm appearing for the state respondent in this matter. 16.
Madam, our names may kindly be recorded. Respondent number 9. Mr. Mitra.
Rajiv, ওনার নাম নামটা নিন।
Mr. Amitav Mitra.
বসে আছে 16।
Yes, next.
Great.
Item 17. Yes. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
My lord, 17 to 20, my lord.
17 to
20.
20.
Sir, may I tell our report, sir? There was a direction of filing report.
Which matter?
This matter, sir, my lord, 17.
17.
Yes.
All the matters.
17 and 19, I am appearing as report.
17 report.
Yes.
Please serve them also. Rajiv, 17 a report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Let me call one by one.
My lord. 18.
18 state. You're asking for an adjournment of this matter also. Khalid, on
17
prayer,
to 20.
on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned, same date.
19.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on same date. Same.
Item 20. I was into panic. Now I am again in the panic and on
The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioners and the state respondents seek accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on same date. 22nd.
My lord, 22nd of
April.
One.
21, my lord, I am appearing. Last Monday it appeared.
21. I have appeared.
How many time near heaven? My learned friend is praying for time. I should not oppose it. No, my lord, I am respondent.
The exception to the
You're not
Evidence
ready
report.
with your exception?
No,
No, no,
exception
I'm ready,
cannot.
my lord. I'm to file my
No, the difficulty is exception cannot be filed because what happened, my lord, that after this writ petition was filed, they on the same cause of action filed a writ petition. In the writ petition, that was disposed of in presence of both parties. Last time they submitted that in this writ application, there has been a direction to file a report. This report was placed in the contempt proceeding by before another coordinate bench. That coordinate bench, upon considering the dispute, both in the contempt and writ to be same, disposed of the contempt, directing them that the order remains, you will go before the managing director and managing director will decide everything. In view of that order being passed, nothing survives in this writ petition. Your lordship only adjourned it to bring order of contempt. Since I do not know my learned friend is in this matter. আপনি আছেন এখানে? আছেন? Oh, he is in this matter. Kindly have a look to this order of contempt.
My lord,
একটু এটা দিন।
this writ petition was filed during the
That was
pendency of
your
the
writ petition, the earlier one.
Their writ petition. Writ petition was earlier one. The contempt was subsequently, but it is on same point. And the other coordinate bench has disposed of it in the light minute. Your lordship will find it. Same dispute is in the writ petition.
This is with regard to a statement of accounts.
No, this is with regard to statement of account passed in compliance of an earlier writ petition order. There was an earlier writ petition.
And in the present writ petition, an order dated
Same thing, same
19th,
thing they have disputed.
the July, 26 July are challenged.
The report filed in this writ application was placed in contempt proceeding. His lordship has taken into consideration the report, found that it has been communicated. Thereafter, it was disposed that whatever is there, it will be decided by managing director. They didn't file any objection. Their lordship, my lord, clarified it that you will be entitled to file objection, and whatever the dispute is, since the statutory appeal is pending, statutory appeal before managing director is pending.
Against which order? Which
My lord,
order?
may I just point out?
Statutory appeal is pending against
Two
which order?
orders were challenged. That is P19 and P12. That is order dated 23rd April 2012 and 3rd September 2012. Thereafter, a writ application in 2023 was passed. This 23 writ petition was disposed of, and thereafter they filed a contempt application alleging violation of the order.
The 23 writ petition was on the
giving-
same issue.
Same issue. This is 21688
I would like to
of.
see the writ petition.
I'm giving you. This was the order for which contempt was filed. Justice Vivek Chaudhary.
So nowhere in this order it is said that these two orders are
Your
considered
lordship
under
will
challenge.
find order dated 1st August 2023 passed in this writ petition, which is now before your lordship. 1st August 2023 is the order passed by Justice Vivek Chaudhary that was in absence of the state respondent while it was first entertained.
This is the earlier writ petition 2162.
Yes, there has been number of writ
Here
petitions.
the eviction order was challenged.
Yes, statutory appeal before managing director under 76 Act is pending. It is their appeal, my lord. But they want that, keeping that appeal pending to take benefit of stay and this. Therefore, the statutory appeal is pending. It was directed to be disposed of. Therefore, nothing remains. This was passed ex parte, and thereafter the report was filed, and the contempt was taken after thereafter. The writ application.
Please show me the orders impugned in this writ petition.
In this writ petition, your lordship will find, my lord,
I
18352.
will let the petitioner make.
Yes,
it.
I'm coming. Kindly come to page 64. These are the two, your lords.
July and 26 July orders.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page 63. 63, 64, 65.
These are writ petitions. I want to see the orders impugned.
Yes. Now, my lord,
19th July order and 26th
I am
July
coming.
orders.
Kindly take one significant fact that the orders are 23rd April 2012.
Yes.
Kindly take it 3rd September 2012. Now, my lord, these orders are subject matter of challenge.
These orders are under appeal now.
No, may I just indicate? These orders are subject matter of challenge in an earlier writ petition, that is 21688 of 2012. Your lordship will find that from order dated 1st August 2023, last line. Therefore, these two writ petitions of 2012 and 2023 are on same footing, and it was recorded that the office is directed to list the application for restoration.
because both are common. Because it was dismissed, they took out 23. Now the court, my lord, directed that since it is same, let it be clubbed because the scope of both are same. I have been told that possibly this was restored. My lord, your lordship may direct, my lord, these two writ petition, whether is available before your lordship, I do not know. But
My lord, I
petitions be brought before your lordship, which would clarify and end everything. There was subsequent orders that these two are made analogous. If these two are made analogous,
I don't think there was any order.
let writ petition of 12 be placed before your lordship along with this. Possibly that will end all this.
12 has been disposed of.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I tender my apology, my lord, for not being present myself before your lordship, my lord. My junior, Mr. Shubhodip Bhattacharya, is the advocate on record. Affidavit is ready, my lord. An exception to the report filed by my learned esteemed friend, my lord. I request your lordship, my lord, the facts, my lord, that have been narrated, my lord, more or less, my lord, akin to the record, my lord. But I require to place, my lord, my affidavit which is made ready. If your lordship, my lord, directs that both the matters may be placed before your lordship any day in the first week of April, my lord, I will address your lordship, my lord. And my learned friend, my lord, is quite correct that those two petitions are required to be hard analogous. And to that, so, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly, because there are certain anomalies, my lord, in computing, is it, my lord, I hope, Vijay Interiors and others.
Disposed of.
The order ta ache club
On merits. This is the order that you have just
my lord,
handed over.
I have been told by my officers
The 2012
that
writ
it was
petition has
clubbed
been
together.
disposed of.
21688.
That has been disposed of.
This was, my lord, was taken several times. It was dismissed for default. Then, my lord, it was revived. It was revived, my lord. On, my lord, it was revived. I am told.
Mr. Basu,
Please,
it was
my lord, the
disposed of on merits, not for default. It was disposed of on merits by a judgment passed on 13th September 2023. You have just handed it over to me. This is the. So how are you again saying?
My lord, what I submit before your lordship, let the file of 2012 come before your lordship along with this. Everything will be clear from that.
The
my lord, in my affidavit, it is
my
because I tell your lordship, in my affidavit, we have taken care of the earlier proceeding. The report also says about the earlier proceeding. So, my lord, there is no point in making the records heavy, my lord, and putting burden on your lordship. If there is a non-disclosure of fact, my lord, my learned friend is there to point out, and I will face the consequence. So, my lord, kindly permit me to file my affidavit, my lord, within 7 days. It is ready. Mr. Bhattacharya is not here. It is Vijay International.
He is ready today with the affidavit, with the exception. He is filing it today.
Affidavit is ready.
Oh, he is, my lord. My junior, Mr. Shubhodip Bhattacharya, is there.
Shubhodip, I do not find here, but
He has not come, but your
I do
name,
not
please.
know. But Balaram Patra. He says that he was appearing in contempt proceeding.
For the petitioner.
Yes,
He is
yes.
handing over the exception.
Yes, yes.
Possibly
My lord,
both
kindly
of
take
them
it
are
and take
appearing.
it any day in the next week, my lord.
No difficulty.
First week of April, my lord, kindly. My lord.
Because in 12, I was not there. I also want to know, my lord, whether 12 survives or
Records are not required. The writ petition and the order.
Yes. I can take aid and this.
Where is the exception?
Exception, and your lordship will record
Filed by
the contempt disposed of on
petitioners.
such and such date.
Not necessary in this record.
Not necessary.
The exceptions used by the petitioners to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 7 is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April.
17th April.
Miller, yes, 17th April, Miller. I'm sorry, Miller. 17th April. Yes, Miller. I'm taking only 1 minute time, Miller. Yes, Miller, 17th April. I'm extremely grateful, Miller.
17th.
Exception is taken on record.
Taken on record.
Then we will file a reply to the exception also. Because
Again,
it is
reply to
taken on.
exception is not necessary.
As
You can make your oral
as you, because all the records will speak for it.
We are never any crossing.
Yes,
Then
there is
adjournment
notice.
to that reply.
Yes.
Sir, I will address your lordship on this code.
Mr.
I'm
Mr.
extremely
Basu
grateful,
is
Miller.
right in saying that actually when the earlier writ petitions stood dismissed, they took out another. Subsequently, it was made analogous.
Today,
But
Millard, all are today, Millard.
But
Many
these,
months ago,
both
Millard,
these
this
would
has
show
happened.
that but anyway,
I'll consider.
no
Please come.
difficulty.
Please come.
Your lordship
All
is
right, in the
already
record.
overburdened with the work.
Grateful.
Next matter. Yes, petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner. Sir, service file করে দাও। My lord, issue.
National Highways, you're appearing?
Yes. My lord, issue is this. That my lord, my plot is 705. I purchased the plot and my name was recorded in the record of rights. And subsequently, my lord, land was acquired. A chunk, big area was acquired. Now, my lord, my plot is not shown as 705. I have been awarded for the structure because on 705, after my name is mutated in the record of rights as well as in the municipal records, I got a sanctioned plan and I constructed a building. There were shop rooms, and ultimately, my lord, they have awarded compensation for the structure, but not for land. My issue came before your lordship, my lord, earlier occasion. Your lordship asked the authorities to consider my representation. That is at page 154, earlier order. 154. তাই তো? Yes. But sorry, 152. Sorry, my lord, 150. It starts from 152. Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly say, my lord, I read from third, my lord, I read page 153, 152, last line. Certain, the petitioner was served with a payment notice, my lord has got it. Under section 3G, was sub 1 clause 1 and 3G subsection 2 of the Act of 1956 issued on 26th April 2022, wherein compensation payable to the petitioner was assessed by the authority without making survey of the quantum of land acquired and without granting any solicitation for the same. The value of the land was also not properly assessed. This was my submission. Your lordship then disposed of the writ petition, asking me, my lord, on my prayer to submit a representation, and respondent number 4 was directed to consider the same. Now, my lord, pursuant to this order, they made some survey and order was passed, my lord, 220, 225, 224, no, 226, 226.
220?
226, yes. Case record is put up today for hearing. Notice has have duly been served and service written is, oh, I see. My lord has got it, my lord, 226.
Yes, yes. It's an order passed on 24th February.
My lord, 24th February, yes, order number 6. Case record is put up today for hearing. Notice have duly been served and service written is filed with the case record. The petitioner Pachugopal De is present and files Hajira. The revenue officer on behalf of BL and LRO, Jamuria, and representative of National Highway Authority of India are also present. The report of BLL and LRO, Jamuria, by memo dated such and such dated 15/2/2023, is briefed to the petitioner. It is clear from the report of BLLRO, Jamuria, that RS plot number 705, Mouja Chanda, has been reflected at Chut plot, both in RS Mouja map as well as in RS record. The revenue officer, Jamuria, states that LR record, which was erroneously framed in the name of petitioner against the plot number 705, has been deleted by maintaining all formalities and submits the document in support of such deletion. I don't know what document they have submitted. So it is established that there was no existence of the said plot since RS stage. Hence, the question of compensation as land value of this plot against the said LA case does not arise. Structure is there. I can show your lordship revenue record of rights in my favor. Page 44. Kindly, my lord, look at page 44. Page. Sorry. 44 to, no, 45.
You have been paid the compensation for the structure?
Only structure.
You've been paid?
I have not received it on protest. Now, your lordship, the report they are reliable. Sorry, page 44. My lord will find my name.
Yes.
And my lord, this is 0.13. This is the 705. My lord, this is. Now, your lordship can look at my lord, because they have relied upon the report of some BLRO. That is at 227. 227. Yes. Last connection, I think. My lord has got it.
Yes, 227. Yes.
As per your kind order to meet inconsistencies in Hal Shabik as well as LR records of Mouja such and such, during compliance of Honorable Court's order in WPN case number such and such, in connection with LA case number such and such, a Suomoto proceeding being number Suomoto such WBLR has started. A hearing was done on 13/2/23 after serving notice to all interested parties in LR plot number 677/866, 677/890. Notice of service returned, copy of notice attached. During the hearing, all the interested parties filed hajira and produced several documents. A field inquiry was also conducted by the concerned revenue inspector, copy of which is attached. After verifying the RS Mouja map and RS records against the two plots of, they have mentioned that, of Mouja Chanda, it is found that the plots reflected as chut plots in the RS Mouja map. As for RS Mouja map, RS plot number 677/866 and 677/890 is the chut plot. In the said stage of operation, an erroneous order was made under section 44(2)(a) proceeding for recording the plots in RS Khotian number 126 without inserting the area in the RS Mouja map. As such, technically or practically, no area is available in the aforesaid plot. Because of non-existence of any area in the RS and corresponding LR map, the order became infructuous and was not acted upon. Besides, the order sheet shows that no permission was taken from the higher authority for correction of finally published map before initiating a proceeding under section 44(2)(a) of Westmoreland State Acquisition Act. In this case, very principle of recording on the basis of map is violated. So necessary permission be given to modify the LR record. This is the position. And I have shown, and your lordship has shown necessary permission be given to modify the LR record regarding plot number 705. They have admitted 705 is there. Now there.
The LR records.
LR records. Now they want to rectify it. So I am from the very beginning I am saying that 705 is my plot. That has been acquired. There was a shop, my lord, automobile shop. For that, compensation has been paid. But on protest, I have not accepted it. But land value has not been. And only structure.
Where is the document showing offer of compensation?
My lord,
that compensation was offered. Where is the document?
My lord, 184. Very, very good. না 184 নয় ও এটা
না এর পর
এটা কত পেজটা কাটা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বার করছি এটা 183 ও 184 yes
Yes,
yes panel 184
But this is plot number 657 of by 903.
plot is not mentioned.
my plot is not there
This is a different plot altogether.
yes altogether and only compensation has been made
Is this your plot?
No, not mine.
no it is not my plot my grievance 705 is my plot and I can show your lordship from the LR map that existence of 705 was there after preparation of RS map that was deleted and my name was deleted from the entire record and from the documents I can show I have annexed those documents sanction of plan and also mutation in municipality and BLRRO as 705 this is very mysterious one yes two maps are there these have not been annexed to one is
These are Moja maps.
this is this it is CS
Yes.
but this one CS marked with green at the bottom very small 705 একটু গ্রিনটা দেখিয়ে দিন দিচ্ছি যশোর একটা করে দাও
Yes.
705 টা গেল and this has been changed in RS map 695 না
7 is
না ওইটা
But this is not 657 by 903.
no and but this is RS map
second one is
second one I am handing up to your lordship সোজা করে দিয়েছেন bottom 693 না কত ওটা
since 705 not shown but
not sure
and the other 705 was
705 is not shown there
704 is the no, this is 734.
no your lordship looking at the earlier map CS
The
map.
second one.
Second one yes and the position if your lordship
705 is not there at all.
this is the dispute
Any
My land
document
has-
prior to your LR records to show the existence of 705?
yes
What
prior
are the
to
documents?
My-
Prior to only in the LR record, it is recorded as 705.
Mine.
Prior to that, is there any document?
CS map যেটা দেখো
CS map
CS doesn't show 705.
yes
one which is marked
but the blue green mark 705
This is not 705 because
well I let me show let me see my lord I am showing it to your lordship
this appears to be 708, not 5.
no, my lord I
The green
may I
the green
check
portion, yes. It's the Bengali 8, not
but দেখো তো ভালো করে দেখো জোসেফ যেটা বলছেন হ্যাঁ ওইটা বার করো। জোসেফ বলছেন এটা 708 মানে I think my lord there is, your lordship will find
It looks like 8.
704 left hand side
Yes.
right hand side 705 and 703 4 5 9 in the bottom
So that looks like 8, not beside 9.
my lord
That doesn't look like 5, it looks like 8.
because your lordship can see 3 4 5
And you have 9.
Arabs are 6 7 8 9 well this is not very legible I will try to bring one legible copy because your lordship will find my lord from left hand side 703 4 5 if it is 8 then it will not tally because 709 is bottom at the bottom 709 I am marking it yes here your lordship will find 709 I have pointed out 7010 and 7011 but 705 6, 7, 8. Yes.
তারপরে সেকেন্ড ওয়ার্ডারে যখন কিছু কিছু জায়গায় কিছু কিছু যেগুলো
708, I have marked, but
জায়গা আমরা ছাড়বো না জায়গা নিয়ে নিয়েছে
that is 708.
পড়ার পর যে স্ট্রাকচার
It must be 705.
বন জঙ্গল ছিল
At best, I may try to bring the original if available. Don't know.
It's not very legible, actually. There is a,
My lord,
it's not very legible. That's the
not very
difficulty.
legible. That's true.
Let us hear the respondents.
So if their grievance is that their plot has been deleted from the sales, their remedies elsewhere, my lord. Because
No, that is not their grievance. Their grievance, they want compensation. They say you've taken away their
As far as the
plot.
compensation part is concerned, I have my report, my lord. May I hand over my report?
Report যেটা ফাইল করেছো তো কোর্টে?
No, করিনি।
করোনি? ও আচ্ছা।
Please serve a copy.
এটা ফাইল করোনি তুমি আমাদের?
This is the brief history supplied by the department. That is enough.
Oh, I see.
But may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Let the suit plot of land as mentioned by the petitioner.
Plot, this is where shoot plot is different, something
No.
different. Shoot plot is not that.
Shoot, but the suit plot.
land in question
The
Not
suit.
shoot plot, suit plot.
No, he is saying shoot.
No, my lord.
He is saying shoot. Oh, I see. I have.
But the
Have
suit
two
plot.
copies so that he can go
Yes,
through
I have already had
the first line of the report.
Shoot plot.
He's reading.
the suit plot
I have
of
not
land
read it.
as mentioned by the petitioner having CS plot number 705.
Just a minute. Do you want to go through this and come back?
Yes,
You
I will
just received the copy. That's why
I will go through it.
and if you want to place these documents, you can come back with a supplementary affidavit also.
My lord, pardon.
A supplementary affidavit.
Oh, with those documents.
If you want to place these documents.
My lord, then your lordship will keep it, my lord, after next week.
My lord, there are so many things we are need to be brought on record before your lordship. Yes.
You want to come back on affidavit?
May I file with the report in the form of affidavit?
কোনটা?
Brief history, my lord.
এটা?
which I have
এটা?
submitted before your lordship.
Affidavit
Are
দরকার নেই।
you asking
affidavit
for a
will be
report in
put
the form of affidavit or an affidavit?
Report
I think a report will suffice.
I know, it will do for me.
Yes, but let them come back with a report in the form of an affidavit.
Well, I will.
This is the issue. And please take this back. Please come back with a supplementary.
Supplementary will remind.
দাদা, ওটা নিয়ে যাও। ওটা আমি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি, আমি report করে দেবো।
Affidavit করে দেবে? তাহলে আবার সময় যাবে। অনেক সময় যাবে।
Affidavit of service.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট ইন দি ফর্ম অফ এফিডেভিট তাহলে সময় লাগবে না।
Affidavit.
ঠিক
I do not want to call
Yes,
for
yes,
affidavit.
এটা দিয়ে দিন। না 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 ঠিক আছে।
Affidavit of service. On prayer of
Condition.
the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents.
কোন নাম্বার নিয়ে নাও?
Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th April.
That your lordship will give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
19th.
Yes, yes.
19th April.
19th.
I'll just call the matters one by one. Next,
Under the same heading.
under the same heading. 23. It will come under the heading motion. 23, you want to come back with the report.
Yes.
And the supplementary affidavit in this matter also. So the same order is being passed.
24 also.
Rajat, same order.
Same order.
24. 24, I am for the The same order. Please come back with a report in the form of an affidavit on the next date. Next. Mention matters.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner 25.
I'm not calling 25.
Others matter your lordship will not take up.
12:30 mention matters start.
23. Or I'm sorry.
715.
715.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitions.
Affidavit of service.
ডেডিকেটেড থ্রেড করে এটা কোথায়
Only the respondent number 5, my lord, the addressee was not there. That is the endorsement, madam.
It's a wrong address. You have to serve and come back. This is the dedicated freight corridor.
Yes, my lord, but
They should be one of the answering respondents.
answering respondent, they are the requisitioning authority. I have challenged the acquisition because I have not received any notice.
Maybe, but serve and come back.
Which address, no?
No,
This is the address, my lord, what we have
This
received from the
indicates
notice.
the address is not correct.
Yes, I understand, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have disclosed that before your lordship.
So please serve and come back, right?
My lord, this is the state is the main authority, my lord, who is going to.
Will you delete the name? Can you?
ডেডিকেটেড থ্রেড
Can't.
করে দরকার আছে স্যার
It's serve.
আদার্স হবে না
Let him serve and come back. Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
হবে না
Under
Affidavit
the
of
same
service.
heading, my lord, if it's possible, my lord. Under the
Yes.
same heading, my lord, if it's possible.
Same heading it will remain. Mention matter will mention matter. Mention it. It will be common. Same heading.
ডেডিকেটেড থ্রেড করে দেন হবে না
Affidavit of service, since service upon the 5th respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 18th April.
Before that, my lord, we will serve with them by next week.
So next week is almost a holiday.
No, thereafter, my lord, it will be the
Serve
first
and
week
come.
of April, if it's
There are a
possible.
lot of matters fixed. So serve and-
ইনস্ট্রাকশন হ্যাঁ পশ্চিমবঙ্গ প্রমাণ
Otherwise, delete করে দিতে হবে। যে কোনো
Next.
716. Item 716.
Yes, 716. Who is appearing? Petitioner? No one. Seven 716. No one for the petitioner.
I am for the petition. It's in another court. কোথায় গেল? Senior?
You're asking for an adjournment.
So that would be helpful, madam. Consider senior কোথায়? 24.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is
Not today,
adjourned.
my lord, because my lord, his senior my lord told me that he wanted to consider that. No, my lord, not today, my lord.
I'll give a short date, Mr. Day. I'm not doing not today for any of the
And
matters.
because my lord consider
I'll give a short date. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd April.
Seven one seven.
I am attending on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I see the CAN application now. After filing this petition, my lord, came the authority, later, kindly see page number 16 and accept it. The particular land was not acquired.
Have you served?
Yes, ma'am.
I am for the KMDA, respondent number
The
5.
state? KMC, the municipal corporation? Not served. You have not served the KMC. Item received. Oh, it is refused. So it's all right. Yes, what is the matter about? Can?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly first see the CAN application, CAN number 1, my lord. CAN application.
Shantanu,
1.
can
Yes,
1 of 2024. It's not in the file, I'll just get that.
After filing this petition, respondent authority issued this letter. It's a file.
What is the matter about?
And the petitioner's land was not acquired by the KMD authority, but signboard was installed in this particular land. Therefore, no nutrition was done by the KMC authority. Case 1. After issuing this letter, KMC authority issued the letter. No acquisition was there in respect of the particular land, but signboard was not removed.
Cancel. ওই যে এটা দেখাচ্ছে
Signboard was affixed after during pendency of the writ petition.
before that
But you
do we have
clearance for removal of signboards in the can and the application. So that is your case.
Another format of kind of is writ petition, para 8, my lord. The land acquisition department supplies the document. The particular land was acquired. But this land was not acquired. Other land was acquired. It is a big plot, my lord. CS Dag number 782 is the 5.91 encroachment. My writ petition is concerned only 34 days. Para 11, particular of the land.
Adjacent plots were acquired.
Within this plot, my lord. It is a big plot, my lord. Part was acquired by the KMD authority.
Yes, let us hear the KMD authority.
Lord, first of all, my lord, by CAN, the document annexed at page 16, this, I believe, my lord, this cannot in any way help the petitioner. We have put up the notice board on our own land. It's a land, the portion of land, it, my lord, carves out of two mother premises, that is premises number 22, Golf Club Road, and
Is your land demarcated, the acquired portion?
yes, certainly.
Please show me the
It is, and Loshi will find the prayers made in the writ petition. What sort of writ petition the petitioner has made, kindly have a look. Whether no particulars, nothing, Loshi, kindly have a look the prayers. The vague prayers have been made. Nothing, no details, no particulars, which are their land, which is being interfered with. And one information, if your lordship turns to page 46, P2, annexure P2.
Yes.
It is once written 42 and then went through 46. The information availed by the petitioner.
This is part of the writ petition.
Yes, part of the writ petition. There's a first land acquisition collector is supplying the information with reference to the letter dated so and so. That number was acquired along with 13 error cases in a KIT scheme number so and so. And the award copy was also given. This is the information they have sought.
So the acquired portion has to be demarcated since part was acquired. The entire land was not acquired. Entire plot was not acquired.
No, entire land was acquired, but whether Lordship will appreciate their writ petition, the averment and the prayers made. they are not also definite. There is no definite statement or definite prayer. So anybody should not be allowed to to come to the court and make a big prayer. What are their lands? On which portion of the KMD has put up notice board?
They have stated how they have got the property, the acquisition of their rights.
But no details of the land. And the prayers are also and some averments made, if your lordship kindly the title they have that is para 9 to 12. This is the explanation they have given. Paragraph 12, it however appears along with taking over possession of the land being subject matter of acquisition, the said land was also wrongfully and illegally taken possession of by the respondents in the year 1968, who were in occupation of the same till June 2023. But presently the petitioner are in possession.
Acquired portion of the land.
So it doesn't make any sense. My instruction is, my lord, we have put about the notice board which my learned friend is, the petitioner is alleging, my lord, on our own land, acquired land. This is.
They are claiming paragraph 11 of the writ petition. 34 katas and 11 chotas. If I have correctly understood. Learned Counsel can apprise us.
My lord, there should be definite claim. And everything, a writ petition cannot be, my lord, made on surmises and conjectures.
Demarcated the acquired portion of the land, which is mandatory.
My lord, this question, it's an acquisition of 1968-69.
Maybe, but now you have put a signboard on the unacquired portion of the land. That's why the cause of action arose. They are not challenging the acquisition. They have nothing to do with the acquisition.
Yes.
They say that on their land you have put your signboard.
That we have not.
There should be a demarcation of your acquired portion.
For that, my lord, it is practically, it was not, the KMDA was not the requiring body. Here, the erstwhile KIT, this land was acquired under the KIT scheme.
Whatever, the KMDA cannot avoid responsibility.
No, we are not, my lord, trying to avoid.
If there has been no demarcation, you have to make a demarcation.
This is not the case made out here. Let us, then in that event, in that event, let us file our opposition. Let us file our opposition. Report will not do, my lord. We will be disputing this maintainability of this writ petition and various statements made in the writ petition.
That can be done by way of a report also.
No, paragraph, in the report, my lord, paragraph, we cannot deal.
Because maintainability, I don't know, why are you challenging the maintainability on what ground?
My lord, various statements have been made at this stage. Whether this petition, this sort of averment can be entertained. So we will verify and deal with the
report. Affidavits are not necessary.
Those statements we will not be able to deal with those.
The petitioner is very clear on their point. There is a big plot of land. They are occupying 34 katas and 11 chotas. You have acquired the adjacent portions. But you have placed a sign.
It is their statement Let us deal with this.
You can deal with it in a report, not affidavit. Sufficient.
In the report, we cannot deal with the paragraphs, various statements. Then it will be affidavit in
At
opposition.
the moment, paragraph statement, it's not.
If your lordship so desire, direct us to file a report, we can file.
Why shall
we
we
can-
prolong the matter unnecessarily, though no use? Come back with a report, we can dispose it of. Yes.
My lord, I will take only 2 minutes, my lord. My lord, kindly take up the writ petition and kindly straight away come to page number 111. Letter dated 12th of September 2023. Your lordship has already read paragraph 11 and 14. I have referred the said land in respect of which they have put in the signboards. My lord, this is the letter written to the first land acquisition collector, second is land acquisition collector and district magistrate, the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority.
One sketch map.
My lord, letter dated 12th September 2023. Page is 111.
111 is a sketch map. You have struck out 2 numbers and then 111 has been written.
Annexure is P4, P4.
P4 is 115. Letter dated 12th September
2023. My lord, kindly come to the next page. Paragraph number 2. I am replacing that paragraph. The undersigned went to the various government department and came to learn from the grapevine that the above referred land was supposedly acquired and taken over by the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority. Now, turn the next page and just only the relevant lines.
Yes.
Last paragraph. In such circumstances, the undersigned on this behalf and his other co-sharers call upon to forthwith, in the absence of production of any valid documents satisfying your right, title, and interest over the said land, hand over and deliver possession of the said land to the owners of the said land, being the undersigned. In response to this letter, my lord, I have filed the CAN application, which is CAN 1 of 2024.
Yes.
Kindly come to page number 16. I have served. This is in response to my letter dated 12th of September 2023. Their response is 5th December 2023 at page 16.
You have not paginated the application.
Page number was on. Annexure B.
No annexure.
Can 1 of 2024.
Oh, annexure B, yes.
Annexure B. This is a letter of Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority from the Deputy Secretary, Estate Unit, KMDA. I'll kindly see the subject. Information regarding prayer for intimating his status of land at CS Dak number such and such, CS Koti number such and such, Toji number such and such, premises number 79, Call Club Road. Reference, letter number NIL, dated 12 September 2023, addressed to the CEO, KMDA. With reference to the above, this is to inform you that as per our available office records, no acquisition related documents in respect of the said plot premises number is found in favor of KMDA. You may apply to first LA collector for the purpose stated in your noted application. So if there is no acquisition, they cannot put the signboards. They have to remove the signboards. Only this is the only prayer, and that can be writ petition disposed of on the basis of this letter even. If they have no acquisition related documents with respect to the said land, which I pleaded in my writ petition, so writ petition and this IA CAN application can be disposed of.
So the entire DAG number 782 is yours?
Yes.
Because your writ petition says part of the plot is yours.
Kindly see paragraph 2 I have referred at page 5 of the writ petition, paragraph 2. The DAG numbers and Kotian numbers are given therein.
This letter was in respect of?
In respect of premises number 17A, Golf Club Road, Ward number 94. And kindly note the Khatian numbers and the CS DAG numbers. It will match with paragraph 2 pleaded in my writ petition.
This is a portion of 782, is it?
Right. And more categorically, it has been pleaded at paragraph 11, which Lordship has already noted. So the said land, if it had not been acquisition, they have not acquisition, they cannot put in the signboards there. We have no objection to the other related lands which they have acquired, but this is my plot of land, and they have also no objection to the in respect of that land. So they have to remove the signboards. Your writ petition can be disposed on the basis of this letter even.
Let us file report. Because
Mr. K, anything to add?
the notice which my learned friend is relying, that is the different premises.
782.
Premises number 17, that number.
Municipal
That
premises number, which is in DAG number 782.
Not,
That is the
it
paragraph
cannot be, my lord, the entire 782 CS 782. 782 is a big plot.
Mr. Taludar, you are aware, in 782 premises number 17A Golf Club Road is a portion. He is only on 17A Golf Club Road.
So regarding 17A, but where we have put the notice board, that is part of 22 Golf Club Road and 3 portion of 3 Rosa Road.
So you cannot put anything on 17A Golf Club Road. You
No,
admit
we are not, my lord, denying this issuance of document.
I have been
And
instructed
contents thereof, but the land where we have put up the notice, that's a different land. Let us come back with the notice. We will state that.
For instructions, it has been bounded by boundary wall. Enter plot.
Your plot.
Yes, 17A Golf Club Road.
We are not on 17A. We are on the notice board where we have put up the notice board, that is part of 22 Golf Club Road.
Let it
and
come on record.
See,
Is there anything to add?
it should come on record.
5.61 and paragraph 12, my lord, is distinctive adjacent to the aforesaid plots of subject matter of the land. Then it will approximately Kata 11.
Yes.
Is confined to all the manner.
I have already stated in paragraph 11,
That is this address that he has given.
17A Golf Club Road.
Let the KMDA come back with a report.
After that, my lord, I can say. First, my lord, he will try.
Yes.
Along with Can 1 program. Learned affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. Service upon the KMC has returned with an endorsement, inverted comma, refused, which amounts to good service. Paragraph, none appears for the KMC. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. The petitioners complain, the petitioners claim to be the owners of premises number, the owners of land in premises number 17 capital A, comma, Golf Club Road,
Kolkata 7,45,000.
comma, Kolkata 7,45,000, which is situated in which corresponding to 34 quotas, isn't it? It's
Yes,
the
yes.
same.
Paragraph 11.
34 quotas, 11 chotaks, situated in DAG number 782, Khotian number 397, Toji number 46,
56.
56, comma, jail number 41,
Mauja
comma,
Chandpur.
Mauja Chandpur.
Ward number 94.
The petitioners complain that the KMDA authorities have a pole or a signboard, have
Signboard,
erected a
signboards.
have erected a signboard.
Actually, it's
their
notice boards.
notice board.
Notice boards.
A notice board, Kurul, in their plot.
That is indicating that the land belongs to.
Stop. Admittedly, adjacent plots have been acquired by the KMDA but the petitioner's plots, have not been acquired.
My lord, kindly record my submission that where the notice board has been put by the KMDA, that is part of 22 Golf Club Road and part of 3 Rosa Road. So kindly.
Learned counsel for the KMDA submits that the signboard in question has been erected in part of
Partly in the premises number 22 Golf Club Road.
Partly in premises number 22 Golf Club Road
And
and
portion of 3 Rosa Road. Russa Road.
Rosha Road.
Rosa, no,
RUSSA.
RU.
RUSSA.
Rosa Road.
It's Rosha Road.
Rosa.
Rosha.
And this land was acquired long back in 1968-69.
The plots being acquired sometime in 1968.
68-69.
1968-69. Stop. Learned Counsel seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd April. Please serve an advance copy.
Sure.
Next.
23rd April.
Much.
Yes, no one. 718. None appears for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the anyone for 718?
No. 719.
Under the same heading, under the same heading
7-1.
on 24th.
You also 718 not, sir. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Have you served?
Yes, Your Lordship. এটা কোনটা? নিভা।
Mr. De, may I request you to appear? Please serve a copy to Mr. De.
I will again serve. Your Lordship from 718 to কত হবে? Or 7. Your Lordship, because
Please mention, please submit.
724. All the matters are same. Similar matter. Yes. Similar matter. I will serve copy today. Oh,
The first matter, please. 718.
Your Lordship, I am not having the extra copy right now. This is difficult.
In course of the day.
Yes. I will give him in the course of the day.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, Your Lordship, petitioner received one notice from respondent number 7, Your Lordship, that is block development officer Bali Jogacha for eviction. They were living there since long, since 2003. Without any justified reason, they issued a eviction notice.
Without justified reason?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is your title?
Your Lordship, our title is that, Your Lordship, at paragraph.
They are the occupiers.
Yes.
They have submitted, they have written, they are the occupiers.
Yes.
One writ petition was moved by some other person before this honorable court.
For eviction.
For eviction. And pursuant to the honorable court's order, by the last page.
Last page. Last page. Your Lordship, last page.
It is issued by the additional district magistrate and DLRO addressed to the BDO. With reference to the above, you are requested to serve eviction notice upon unauthorized occupiers on arrest plot number 1338 of Mouja Bali, jail number 14, immediately and take further necessary action in compliance of the solemn order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, WP number such and such in Shanti Devi Jaiswal versus Howrah Jilla Parishad. And accordingly, my lord, the eviction notice issued before that, my lord, by the BDO. That has been challenged. They are the occupiers. They have no.
Yes, we are the occupiers.
This is the 62 Act. So let the proceeding be Shantanu. 1962 Act. Do you have the Act with you? Eviction of unauthorized occupants, 1962 Act. West Bengal Public Land, eviction of unauthorized occupants.
Justice Dasodikari passed the order, my lord.
Yes.
Also, তোমরা orderটাকে annex করোনি?
তা পাইনি তো।
My lord, may I hand over the order?
Of?
The pass by the honorable court, he pursuant to which, my lord, this notice has been issued.
You have not annexed the order?
WPW 88.
Lordship, at page 19, Lordship, I'm
Page?
relying
90, order হয়েছে?
which I am relying upon, by which I am the occupier.
ঠিক আছে, দরকার ঠিক আছে।
No, no, you have not annexed the order of.
Hold on, Your Lord, I have not get that copy, Your Lordship.
8477 ওখানে লেখা আছে 8477
আরে তোমরা এখানটা দেখো না লাস্ট অর্ডার।
এই।
আর এখানে অর্ডারের নোটিশ তো দেওয়া আছে তো, হ্যাঁ।
পাইনি।
কেন পাবে না?
তারপরে পাইনি, খোঁজা হয়েছিল পাইনি।
সার্ভিস কপিটা পেয়েছি। They are the occupiers. They are the illegal occupiers. এবার ভিডিও নোটিশ তো প্ল্যানিং এসে
আছে জানি। Do you have the 62 Act with you?
এটা তো ওরা
আছে ওখানে আসে।
হ্যাঁ এইটাই তো, এইটা অর্ডারটা। এই দেখো না।
8477
হ্যাঁ এইটাই। এইটাই।
এটা না, say 62 Act. It is 71 Act.
My lord, that is WP number 8477 W of 2003, my lord, that will come. But you can ask.
I cannot deal with a 2003 application.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, a jurisdiction.
I do not have data.
My lord, I wanted to see. Not dispose, that is a dispose of matter.
You can file a copy of the application.
That was not filed, my lord, in that.
So we are not having the.
Necessary also, Mr. Dev, because this is in terms of direction of the court. And 62 Act, the appellate provision is also there.
Yes.
I would just like to see the
Possibly.
book, the statute.
It is not with the authority, my lord.
Well, may I hand over the order passed by the my lord Justice Dasodikari on 30th August 2012? এটার জোসেফকে দিন তো, তারপরে আরো আছে ডিসপোজ হয়নি, সেই অর্ডার গুলো এখন নেই। কন্টেম্পট আছে? ও সেটাকে ধ্যান দেয়নি। ও ইয়েস ইয়েস সিপিএন, দে আর আফটার সিপিএন 522। আরো অর্ডার হয়েছে তার মানে, দে আর আফটার আদার অর্ডারস পাসড এন্ড কন্টেম্পট টু পিটিশন অলসো। বাই
বছরের মধ্যে করেছি মামলা। মানে 21 ফাইনাল
অর্ডার হয়েছে।
This is not PWD land, this is government land.
Possibly, government land.
The SDO can issue.
Only for that reason, that is not the authority.
But the BDO has issued the notice. এটা দিয়ে দিন।
এটা দিয়ে। Thereafter, one contempt was filed, as it appears from the last annexure, CPN 537 of 2022. Just beneath the subject
The BDO
matter.
has been authorized by the ADM DLLRO.
ADM, my lord, that is the BDO block development of the not the authority, my lord.
না না, নোটিশ তো দিতে পারে, কিন্তু এসডিও প্রসেস স্টার্ট করে, যদি প্রসেসটা হলো এসডিও করে নোটিশ তো দিতে পারে।
I'll just make it not today. Please come back tomorrow. I need the book.
হ্যাঁ আমি আজকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার আপনার নাম্বারটা।
And if you can produce the earlier order of
I will try my level
in terms of which this order has been passed.
I will try.
Please come back tomorrow with the order, yes? I'll just make it not today. All these matters.
I'm grateful, Your Lord.
We are also trying, my lord, to get the order.
What date? 719?
724. Up to 724.
Up to 724.
Yes, Your Lord.
823, 724.
Up to 724, not today.
I'm grateful, Your Lord.
I am for the my lord, I'm for this.
My lord, this way affidavit of service, my lord, received. Everyone has received. my lord. Service
There's
is,
a private respondent also?
yes, my lord. There is a, my lord, allegation of illegal construction, my lord.
Receipt.
Receipt, my lord. Door locked, intimation served. In spite of that, my lord, no one collected, my lord. That, my lord, equivalent to good service. The last two, my lord, in the affidavit of service, the last two, my lord, endorsements.
There are two private respondents?
Two private respondents, my lord.
When I am the private respondent, no copy of it, sir.
Service has been made.
No copy of it, sir.
My lord, I'll serve a copy, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, my innocuous prayer, my lord, to consider my representation. That is, my lord, pending before the SDO.
PWD land.
No,
PWD
my
land,
lord.
my lord.
Their allegation is this: the private respondents constructed pakka structure on and over the land of the irrigation and waterways directorates, and causing my lord nuisance to the petitioners. They made representation before the authorities that has not been considered. Let it be, my lord, demarcated or, my lord, by the PLRA consent first, by the SDO consent of the irrigation department first.
So it should be under the
SDO
62 Act.
irrigation will first take step, my lord.
This
If
is not
it
PWD land.
no, no.
So it's government land.
And the unauthorized occupant public
Let it be considered. Yes. Where is the
My lord, page 53, my lord. Kindly comes, my lord.
57 to 57.
58, my lord.
57
2 days list, my lord.
page 53?
Page 57 is the represent.
My lord, 57 is also, my lord. I'll-
Which is more comprehensive, which can be
My lord, 57 is the better one. My lord. More comprehensive.
51, 57 be
57.
considered.
My lord, annexure P5, my lord.
You will be given an opportunity of hearing before the authority.
Well, first, my lord, the SDO irrigation will take step to ascertain the land belongs to the which department or to whom. Thereafter, he will proceed
Let there be
in
a
accordance.
direction on the third respondent.
Certain the SDO, unless it is ascertained the land belongs to the PW irrigation department or not, my lord. Their allegation is that irrigation department is the authority.
No. Let me send the representation to the third respondent. If he feels he'll shift it, no difficulty.
As your lordship.
I'm not deciding on who will decide or who
My
will
lord.
take the
As your lordship.
affidavit of service. Petitioners
Petitioners
claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon land belonging to the irrigation and waterways.
Voters.
Belonging to the irrigation and waterways department, Government of West Bengal. Has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon land belonging to. That's by encroaching upon by encroaching upon land belonging to, adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on the date of your representation, 30th October.
30th November.
No, November, my lord. This is November.
30/10/2023.
Oh, the
60.
My page 66, my lord, kindly comes.
30th October, my lord. Yes, your lordship is
31st
right.
of October, it was sent, my lord.
That's what I'm
30th October, my lord. Your lordship is right.
Which is yet to be considered. Stop 2023. Which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioners pray for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of. Shantanu, বইটা নিয়ে রাখুন।
My lord, next matter, my lord, similar prayer. Yes, I'll do it.
Next matter, who is appearing? 76.
Sir, achen. Lord, I have served on all, my lord.
The same, similar.
Similar হয়েছে।
My lord, similar prayer, my lord. Here, my lord.
Private respondents.
Yes, yes, done.
Who is appearing?
Disposed.
You are appearing?
Disposed of. My lord, delivered to all the addresses, my lord. Here, my lord, delivered. Service to the.
Thank you.
এটা কবে ডেটটা একই না না এখানে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন এখানে
না না এটা 6-10
Yes.
9
This is PWD land.
This is, my lord, PWD land. Therefore, my lord, the representation is to be considered, my lord, by the SDO হবে তো sir.
Please serve a copy to Mr. Bandhapathi.
Yes, yes, I'll do it. I'll do it, my lord.
Mr. Bandhapathi, let it be considered.
My lord.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner actually claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 30th September 2023, 30, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Bandhapathi, appointment is raised. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the
Western engineer respondent number 3 million.
third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of, rejected. Next matter is short.
Next matter is mine.
Short matter.
Very short matter.
What?
নামগুলো এক
77.
25, 26.
Affidavit of service. Your lordship, kindly have a look. Earlier,
Who is it? You're repeating?
my lord, earlier this petitioner come before this honorable court. Your lordship, kindly have a look. Page 19.
India is also there. Bad luck. General Manager Farakka.
Yes.
Served.
Yes, I have served.
Union of India.
Perhaps Mr. Narayan Chandra Mundal is appearing on behalf of the Farakka Barrage Authority.
No, it's appearing for the first time, so no one has appeared.
Narayan Chandra Mundal. My lord, money has been received by the barrage authority.
Where are the other services?
And I have served perhaps all the respondents.
State, you have not served.
State is not the answering authority, only the Farakka
Can
Barrage.
you expunge the names
Please,
of the state entirely?
yes. I will express the name of the state. The state has no function, my lord.
Because you have, there are several state respondents.
The only one barrage authority is the
3, 4. There is the service on Jila Parishad, Block Development Officer. There are all state respondents.
yes, but they are not. My only answering respondent is Farakka Barrage Authority. Matter your lordship, kindly hear, my lord.
Withdraw and file a fresh report.
No, my lord, kindly.
I cannot expunge the entire respondents list.
My lord,
To avoid service, you are asking for expunging all the names, almost, except 2. So file a fresh report.
no, my lord, kindly not. Well, so many times I am waiting, my lord. What happened, my lord? Money.
Come back or file a fresh petition. I cannot expunge the entire respondents list.
Not I shall serve, my lord, to Mr. Dev, my lord. If your lordship.
Is it that easy, sir? There are certain procedures to be followed.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, engaged.
They may be a very good friend of yours, but he
No,
cannot.
no. If no, my lord. No, my lord. He is a very good friend of all the advocates. Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord. If your lordship.
Options, sir. You have to withdraw and file a fresh petition, including respondents whom you would really like to serve or serve. You have not served the Jila Parishad also. Malda Jila Parishad, the government, there's a separate set of lawyers. You cannot be so casual with the court, sir.
Kindly, I shall serve my letter. Come.
Affidavit of service. Since service upon all the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 9th April.
Under the same heading, my
Yes, call the raised list, please.
8.5.
The last order was that matter direction was given to serve the copy.
Sir?
Matter there are more than matter 23 contemners. Remember, as your lordship's last occasions also in other matters, your lordship's observation is that the director has to be whether he has complied with my lord's order or not. The memo has to be issued by the director. And I think these the other contemners, the name of the other contemners should be explained from the area of the contemners, because only the director. My lordship's order is that the
director was directed. He should be the alleged contemner.
He should only be the alleged contemner. So the copy has to be served of the director. I have served all of them. But the thing is that your lordship has observed on the last occasions, and these types because the others are the regional transport officers. They are only on the basis of the directions of the directors. They will act.
And there is no direction upon them. The direction is upon the
that your lordship's order is that way. And let the other contemners, the name of the other contemners should be expunged from the area of the contemners. Only the director to be served. Your lordship allow me to serve another copy of
appearing. Mr. Debra is appearing in this matter. The first
No,
one.
no, no, I am not. Well, is identical issue, lordship dismiss the petition, I think so, my lord.
Not dismiss.
So, lordship, let it be withdrawn and file a phrase against the director.
Director is here. Also, the name of the director.
Number, contemner number.
But the director is contemner number 3.
So the other names will be expunged.
Expunged. That I am saying, my lord, other names should be expunged from the area of the contemners. And my lord, only the.
Where is the service on the director?
Well, that has not been. My lord, I think the lordship may direct to serve another copy because that copy.
That is not
served.
On prayer of the applicant petitioners, liberty is granted to expunge the names of
1, 2, then 4, 2. 4, 2.
28.
20.
1, 2, 4 to 28. Only 3 to 100. From the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The cause title be amended accordingly. Of the contempt application, the cause title be amended. Please do the necessary corrections.
Mine.
Paragraph since service upon sole alleged contemner, bracket alleged contemner number 3 is not complete, comma. Let the matter stand over till 16th April. Next.
818. Same.
16, same.
Same. 1 to 28.
Malad 1 to 8. 1, 2, and then Malad
4 to 28.
এখানেও তো তাই তো আছে ডাইরেক্টর হচ্ছে কি করো 5 লাখের উপরে লিগ্যাল মেটেরিয়াল ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ
1, 4 to 20. Same date in that case?
মানে the order?
Same date, written.
My lord, same.
Next.
81.
817.
Change. পরেরটা 817. 817. Three.
Yes,
Same. Three.
same.
Same. Three is the director, my lord. 1, 2, and then my lord 4, 2. Your lordship will find
This is 427.
4, 2. No, my lord. 4, 2. 28.
Oh, this is the writ petition. Yes, same order.
কত নাম?
818.
Here you also 1, 2, then my lord 4 to 28.
Same order.
Eight one nine.
But I'm for the applicant.
I got the contempt, my lord. It has already been complained. Leave me to file the instruction, lordship.
Why instruction? Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Video complaints not in that form, only in later and
This cannot be accepted. It is
then
compliant.
my lordship, kindly
This is the affidavit submission.
after date for now.
Join the affidavit of service. It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that their order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no orders to costs as in certified website. Next. Next is the note.
Did I attack the paper? Not a paper. They were কাগজ নাম লিখতে।
Yes, you are the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. This is the matter in regards to the weighment of railway wagons, my lord.
Want you to come back with a supplementary affidavit.
Not my lord, the respondent, my
Who is
lord.
for the
They wanted to show that they had served a notice of
Right, right, yes. Prior to the en route payment.
I'm happy.
Yes.
And we will not on last occasion, we will not inquire about there is any, whether any provision for serving notice before their payment.
You said that there a notice was served.
Not-
So you wanted to produce the
No,
notice today.
I'm showing one, well, the last occasion. I submitted that might be there may be notice, sir, but there is no provision as such. That I didn't know. I may be pardoned by now. Only thing is, my lord, I am showing 2 or 3 things, my lord, for your lordships.
So you have to come back with a report.
No report your lordship has not asked for.
Do you want to come back with a report?
Well,
If you
lordship-
want to take the help of documents, you have to come back with a report.
Yes, documents is there, yes.
It's necessary.
Yes.
So let them come back with a report. Yes.
My lord, they had already given opposition. These points that being taken up now has not been provided in the opposition.
No.
Neither we have.
I'm showing any.
Yes, opposition is there, my lord.
I'm showing, my lord, only judgment and.
They have merely made a
provision.
mention of certain notifications they have, but never have annexed it. We have given a.
Matter.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavits are complete. So
Yes.
let's appear as a hearing
Our
matter.
specific reply was, my lord, such documents were not present, never provided to us. We were never called for when the reweighment was done. And according to them, the weight had increased.
Let it appear as a hearing matter.
Hearing matter, but
Affidavits are complete, I find. Yes.
even then, my lord, if your lordship so desire, I can file written notes of argument also. This is ready with me.
No, let us hear the argument first, then the written notes of argument.
Argument,
My lord, the petitioner has concluded its argument. My lord wants to hear the respondent only. We had relied upon the matter by the judgment by Mr. Justice Mr. Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya, which talks about the reweighment, all the provisions
So
of
you
the.
have concluded argument before me?
Yes, my lord. And we have on the last occasion, we had even distinguished the three judges bench judgment, wherein they wanted to rely upon and shown
Not
me,
only that,
my lord, this
there
has
are
been
other judgments also.
the judgment we had cited. It's still right in law and
Appear as a hearing matter. Right?
My lord, if a date can be fixed because it has been
I-
going on.
I will. Affidavits are complete. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 17th April.
If my lord can also note down the petitioners has concluded its hearing.
Come back. Next, hearing matter, the motion in detail.
821.
I'm appearing for the respondent, state respondent.
Aurobindo Sen
I
লিখে
appear
দাও,
for the-
Aurobindo Sen. Aurobindo Sen লিখে দাও।
Aravind Sen already filed the report. Earlier occasion. Any dada.
Exception is also used. Yes.
And I'm for the respondents.
Main respondent is the railway, my lord.
Yes.
1 to 5, no?
17th April.
You were asking for consideration of representation.
My lord, my claim is for refund of that because, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I was, my lord, I am transporting iron. My lord, there is a rule, my lord, which says, my lord, that since there is no siding area inside the iron ore mining area, so I had to load in a different place. My lord. There, the rule says there has to be, and my lord, a weighing machine beside the, my lord, siding area. That was not available. The alternative was in a distance of 47 kilometers. My lord. Now, my lord, on 5 occasions, I loaded 5 rakes, my lord. Each rake was found to be overloaded. I made a request for repayment not considered, and all the, my lord, the money was collected, penalty amount. Thereafter, my lord, all along, I was writing to them, please, there is a, my lord, the default in the weighing machine. Kindly rectify. They did not bother. But subsequently, after my completion of, they make a, my lord, inquiry and found it was defective. So my contention before your lordship was that it was not defective on that day. It was defective for a longer period. In that premises, my lord, the railway has also filed an exception. They are taking shelter that it was, my lord, initially certified by the legal metrology department, so it was valid. So, my lord, within the validity period, as indicated by the legal metrology, it went, my lord, out of range as per their own case. Beside that, my lord, the railway has also, my lord, annexed certain documents to show that other consignment was, my lord, at that time was weighted at that place, and that was not found to be overloaded. So it is only our contention. To rebut that, my lord, I have indicated from their own report, all those consignment was found to be overloaded, but railway has not charged. What they say, there is no complaint from the other consignor because there was no charge of overloading. But my lord, if they seize the document, all those were beyond the permissible living. So they ought to have charged. They have not charged. That is why there is no complaint. Lord, today, my lord, my case is refund of it. And why I say so, my lord, I could not have, my lord, loaded more than it. It is coming from Myron own, my lord, from the Odisha, my lord. Under the Odisha Mining, my lord, of Thefts and Prevention Act, there has to be, my lord, a permit. Permit specify, my lord, this amount of, my lord, I can bring out. All these, my lord, rate were found to be over that permit limit also. It's not possible because, my lord, I will not be allowed to, my lord, load without, my lord, railway granting me a permission to load. It's a dump and, my lord, load basis. That is, my lord, whole case, my lord, that my consignment could not have been found to be overloaded because I am not entitled to take more material than what was, my lord, permitted. If my lordship shows, my lord, the first, my lord, I have given in paragraph page 5, my lord, the chart. There are, my lord, total amount which has been, my lord, taken is 25,62,882. My lord, see, my lord, under these 5 RR number, there are, my lord, the disputes are. According to me, my lord, the third column, I have loaded this amount of, my lord, 3932.60. I have loaded. According to the railway, my lord, the weight is 4321, and accordingly, my lord, differential amount is, quantity is 388, my lord. And, my lord, I was charged, my lord, punitive amount of 7 lakhs. These are the similar, in all the cases, my lord. Now, my lord, if your lordship
Detected 5 overloadings.
five during that period, I have, my lord, this company has, my lord, taken 5 rakes, and 5 also, all the 5 were detected, my lord, overloaded. If your lordship now see, my lord, this first one is corresponding to, my lord, page 65. This is, my lord, the permit. My lord, it's got page 6.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, see, my lord, serial number 6, the quantity is mentioned. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the left, right hand side. It's 3950.
Serial number?
Under serial number 6, my lord, there are various heads are mentioned, my lord. Stock, grade.
3950
Yes,
quantity.
3950, my lord. I was allowed to take out only 3950, my lord. How could I load 4321? And according to me, lord, during me, lord, there are some warranty. According to me, I has loaded 3932. But in any event, my lord, I could not have loaded more than 3950. And why I say, my lord, while this
Is written on upon payment, or it is your
It-
declaration?
my lord, it is upon payment. This is upon payment. This is, my lord, I am entitled to take out from the minor iron ore. This is, my lord, given.
But was it weighed to find whether you are exceeding your entitlement?
My lord, yes. My lord will see, my lord, page 68. This is, my lord, the EOA bill. And my lord, after giving, my lord, waging all these materials.
68.
There also, my lord will find the quantity is 39. After HSN number, my lord, in the second column. Then again, my lord, page 69 is the invoice of the government. All these are done, my lord, after payment.
3945.
Yes, my lord. 3950 is what I am trying to say, my lord. 3950 is the maximum limit I could have obtained. This, my lord, I have 3945.260.
But that differs with page 5.
Page.
Actually, it says 3932.
Yes, my lord. What is happening, my lord? Even if, my lord, it is under 3945, then also I am within. Because my lord will see.
The figure is different. It's different.
What has happened, my lord? It comes by truck. Once it is coming by truck, my lord, these are minor note. Some, my lord, in the hilly area, my lord, it's get visit. And there, my lord, could not have in any event, I could have load anything beyond 3950. And 3950 is the, my lord, total carrying capacity of the entire rake. And there are other government documents, my lord. My lord,
For the first one, what about the other 4?
the same documents, sir. I have on my lord will also see, my lord, page 71. This is permit wise report. My lord, see each truck number carrying how much. If I calculate it, it will collaborate, my lord, correct with this 71 permit wise report. My lord, each truck number carrying 20.40 to 20.67 on the right hand side, my lord. Look, in my humble submission, there was no chance of, my lord, taking more material that I was, my lord, entitled to. Government of Odisha has prepared all these documents, my lord. Now, my lord, while this was happening, my lord, I have written 2 letters. One is through my sister concern, my lord. If your lordship see, that is at page 142. We have expressed our grievances with regard to, my lord, the excess recording of women. And we say, my lord, dear sir, we'd like to bring to your kind notice to a serious issue that is causing huge cost to our transportation of iron from Daitri to PMR Mogra at Kharagpur. We are loading iron ore fines with Datar for the last few days, and the rakes have been waited en route Benapur station, which EIW is not functioning at the loading point. We would like to place before your good self the following facts to impress upon you. The material shifted to the loading point through government approved roadway bridge to the transport. Even the railway weighbridge has shown the excess quantity that is actually shifted to loading spot. As per Odisha mining rules, materials cannot be stacked or stored in a railway siding unless the railway offers permission for commencing the loading. Mineral development gives the permission to load. So, my lord, they say, my lord, now we can commence loading. I'll not be able to, my lord, bring out minerals from, my lord, the side mining area. No customer can leave the materials siding after the rake loading is complete. The points highlighted above derives us to the arguments in our favor of the opinion that the probability of excel loading over and above the quantity offered is remote. We had incurred heavy burden by way of paying penalties, although with associates costs that are unprecedented. And we strongly feel that all these could have been avoided. You may kindly cause a statement attached. Our prayers rearrangement of rakes have been turned down by railways. May kindly see the letter addressed to PCCM Senior Southeastern Railway. You may appreciate that we highly aggrieved by this situation. We seek your immediate intervention in this matter. Till we cause immense damage to the finance of the company, we solicit your intervention to initiate immediate steps to arrest this damage by following measures: suspension of EIWM at Benapur, that is where the payment was carried out, and till the recalibration is done, payment of the rakes at the destination point where the consignee weighbridge is available, refund of the penalty charge which are levied based on the defective EIWMB at Benapur station. At present, the one rake is awaiting adjustment and load. The recording of overloading, we accept the adjustment and purported overload wagons under protest only in order to avoid detention of the said rakes. Milord, after this was done, Milord, they, Milord, did not do anything, Milord. Then, Milord, also will see, Milord, page 145. This is our request for rearrangement, Milord, by this company, Milord, which was subsequently turned down.
But the goods have been released.
Goods have been released.
Where is the option for rearrangement?
I am not seeking, Milord, the option for rearrangement, Milord. I am saying, Milord, because of the railways, Milord, it was not reweighed by them. And, Milord, on the face of the documents, it is proved that I could not have, and that is why, Milord, I am seeking.
That, because
yes.
is no longer
possible. No, I am not seeking rearrangement, Milord. I am seeking, Milord, refund of the amount which has been collected. And, Milord, after I wrote this letter, Milord, my Lord will see, Milord, page 146. This is, Milord, giving me the cause of action. They conducted, Milord, an inquiry and found that BP AIWMB is suspended from 1830 hours on date 21/2022, 11/22. On 20/11/22, during the inspection, the reading of the weighbridge found out of range. So BP EIWMB is suspended till further rectification. So, Milord, my contention is that it was not functioning properly and it was out of range since all those days. And that would prove, Milord, from the supporting corroborative documents which I have annexed.
Your payments were on 1st, 3rd, 9th
Milord,
of the same month.
The payments, Milord, are on
to this.
Yes, all prior to this. 1st, 3rd, 9th, 9th twice, Milord, and 19th.
Immediately before 19th.
Yes, 19th is immediately before. And affidavits. Now, Milord, in Railway's report, my Lord will kindly take, Milord, I was saying that Railway has disclosed documents showing that there was no overloading in respect of others. So it is my, Milord, deliberate claim that there was, Milord, fault on the part of. My Lord will kindly take, Milord, Railway's exception and my, Milord, Railway's report and my exception, Milord, side by side.
You have filed 2 exceptions.
Yes,
One to the
against,
government.
yes.
The 1 to 6 is the railways.
Yes.
Yes.
Milord, page 11, which they have annexed, Milord, this cannot be, Milord, tallied because here, Milord, nothing has been mentioned with regard to, Milord, tear weight or any.
11 of the report.
Of the report. Of the railways report.
Give me a minute. Yes.
11, Milord, it's impossible because there is no, Milord, give anything with regard to wagon number has nothing been provided. Nature of wagon, page 11. So, Milord, these cannot be treated. My Lord will kindly take page 12. This will help because everything is given in this page. Page 12, my Lord, see, Milord, the wagon number, serial number 1, wagon number type is given, then number of axle, wagon CC, printed tear, actual gross, actual tear, net weight, underload, overload, everything has been given, Milord. Now, my Lord will see serial number 3. which is, my lord, NC 2213157183. This is the, my lord, BOX NHL type of, my lord, wagon. As at the wagon type, my lord, you'll get
Serial number 3.
3. This is a BOX NHL type wagon, my lord. My lord, this printed tear weight would be, my lord, 20.60.
This is the empty tear weight, isn't it?
Empty tear, yes. Empty, my lord, permissible carrying capacity, I'll show what is the permissible capacity. My lord, now we'll find actual gross weight is 91.80.
Yes.
Net weight, that is, my lord, actual gross weight minus tear weight is, my lord, 71.20. Is
That's serial 4.
okay.
Serial 3 is 90.
You said third, serial number 3, you have said.
Yeah, yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Serial number C is 69.60.
You've gone to 4.
I've gone. 69.60.
Yes.
Now, my lord, 69.60 according to them is, my lord, permissible capacity. That's why, my lord, you'll see there was no underload or overload charge. Had it been, my lord, overloaded, there would have been any marking with regard to, my lord, what is the extent. Now, my lord, you'll see page 37 of the writ petition.
This is with regard to your
No, my lord,
constituent.
others. They say others were, my lord, transported on the same wave bridge it was weighted. None of them was found to be overloaded. I am showing, my lord, each of these rake were found to be overloaded. They have not charged. I have been specifically targeted. My lord, it's fine that the gross net weight that wagon was carrying is 69.90. Now, my lord, you see page 37, which is, my lord, this type of wagon is, my lord, BOX NHL.
Page?
My lord, page 37 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, it's permissible cap. It's carrying with, my lord, 20.260 BOX NHL. Tear weight is fine. Tear weight, my lord. On the right hand side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th column is, my lord, the tear weight.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship see,
Page 37, there are 4 columns only
page, my lord.
of the report.
Yes, my lord. My lord will see. This is BOX HNL. Tear weight is 20.60.
NHL.
BOX NHL. Which is, my lord, on the right hand side, it will come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th, my lord.
Yes.
Tear weight is 20.60. And then, my lord, page 42, serial number 3.
So in page 12 also tear weight is 20.60.
Yes. 12 also it's 20.60. But now, my lord, I am showing what is the carrying capacity. My lord, you will find at page 42, serial number 3, BOX NHL.
Yes.
Page 42, my lord, serial number 3. It's a 66 ton. They were carrying, my lord, 69 ton. At page 42, my lord.
Yes.
They were carrying, my lord, 69.60. So, my lord, it was found to be overloaded. Again, my lord, all these, my lord, in my paragraph, I have given a chart of Milord entire list they have given in paragraph 6, page 6 and paragraph 10 of my exception, Milord. I have shown Milord how I have calculated. The entire chart is given in page 6, Milord, in my exception to the report of the railways.
Page 6, yes. Oh, you have made it in a tabular form, yes.
Yes. So, Milord, all these wagon, that is, Milord, at 70s, we have calculated, all were found to be, Milord, overloaded. There is no chart. That is why there is no complaint from these transporter. I was, Milord, specifically caught, Milord, to pay the penalty as, Milord, the railway, Milord, it is a admitted position that it went, Milord, out of range for a certain date. Now, today, Milord, on my application that it is going, Milord, not giving correct function, we have written to them. They conducted, found to be out of range. Now, Milord, they are not refunding my amount. And there is no document to show, Milord. I have shown, Milord, from the Minerals Department permit
They
that
are sticking to the date, must
yeah,
be, that
date
it was.
and, Milord, the permit which says, Milord, I could not have, Milord, loaded more than that. I could not have take out from the mines. So even if I, for the benefit of it, say 3950, Milord, then also I will come within the purview of this. I could, if that is, Milord, taking, Milord, 3950 as, Milord, the yardstick, they on that basis they have to calculate. I could have understood, Milord. Well, Milord, I am loading an entire rake. One particular wagon may be, Milord, overloaded. But entire rake cannot be, Milord, found to be overloaded. One wagon for, Milord, balancing it might have gone, Milord, overweighted. That would have been shown in the report, but nothing is there. They say entire rake found to be overweighted. Yes, that is, Milord, cannot happen, Milord. Therefore, I am paying, Milord, the entire money which they have collected, Milord, is to be refunded to me.
That's all your submission.
That's, Milord, for the, if my learned differences, I'll, Milord, give it.
So will you continue on a short date because all the other matters?
As your lordships.
Please just take up other matters also. Mr. Ghosh, another day. I'll give you a short date so that the continuity is not lost. Third learned counsel for the petitioners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on date of 5th April. 5th April. Since I've substantially heard, I'd continue to lose.
Milord, only one thing I was praying, Milord. I find in some of my pages, Milord, are Milord, not legible. If your lordship's copy is the same, Milord, we have the liberty to file a copies. Milord, may I just check?
Pages of the exception
of the writ petition, Milord. I find in my copies.
Page 60 and onwards, my lord, various copies are not legible.
not legible.
And my learned friend is also relying page 62, which is, my lord, in my copy is also not.
My lord's copy is.
But why don't you give legible
Milord, we
copies
shall
to Mr. Ghosh?
circulate, Milord, the copies prior to the next. Already? Oh, it has been, I'm told, Milord, it has been circulated long back.
Yes, next. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
My lord, I submit the
My lord, today I am told, my lord, today morning, my lord, exception is received. So, lordship kindly fix any day, my lord, for.
My lord, dear lordship.
Report has also submitted.
You are filing your exception today.
Yes, my lord.
Served today.
But I have served them. I have served.
My lord, just now I received the copy.
My junior received the copy, telephone me, call me.
Your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. This report handed over to me at the last hours, day before yesterday.
Yes.
Day before yesterday, I received the report. The last hour of the.
but that was not the, that was the adjourned. Monday. My lord, he prepared yesterday and I handed over to today.
Lordship, can you fix a date for hearing, my lord?
Your lordship, only your lordship kindly appreciate what.
No question.
Lordship, this matter is pending since long. Nothing is paid for here. Your lordship kindly 2 page I will show. And your lordship.
Come back. Let him come back. He has
My
not
lord.
received the report, the exception.
No, I hand.
Junior friend has received it. Mr. Debra has not.
I have not looked into, my lord.
And the exception.
Exception.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted by the third respondent and exception used by the petitioner to the said report are taken on record. Paragraph on pair of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on
এটা রেখে দাও তোমার কাছে, আমার কাছে তো একটাও নেই, তা সেটা রাখতে হবে।
19th April.
Madam, this is a very short issue involved, madam. Whether the madam, your lordship has heard about. This issue is that madam, whether the assistant secretary is memo, whether that can be madam deviated by a memo of the director.
First of all, satisfy who is he?
12th April.
12th.
Next.
That's my application, my lord.
I am appearing for this. It's a total
But
private dispute, lordship, kindly see.
No, it's not a private dispute, my lord. It's a
Annexure
collusion.
P-
with a
Annexure
collusion with-
P1, lordship, kindly go to stateway annexure P1.
It is my application, my lord. Let Mr. Debray keep silent for some time.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, silent থাকলাম।
I beg to appear for the financer, my lord. My lord, what has happened, I tell you, lordship. An unauthorized vehicle with a tampered chassis has been transferred in my name. The private respondent has colluded with the RTA Barasat as well as the insurance company. Insurance company, his own nephew. And they have transferred this vehicle in my name, the vehicle which I cannot ply at all. Because the valuer, they have submitted a report stating that this vehicle cannot ply because it has a tampered chassis. It is absolutely a collusion between all these three persons, my lord. And I have suffered a sum of rupees 7 lakh rupees. And
Persons are private individuals.
no, the RTA Barasat has done this even before sanctioning of the loan.
But police has initiated case, my lord. Mr. Bandyopadhyay submitted the report, my lord.
Let him say then.
Sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my
If your
lord.
lordship,
not fair.
if your lordship kindly comes to page 29, paragraph P6, my lord. Specific cases. Your lordship will see that 29/10/2022, the loan has been sanctioned.
29.
Page 29, my lord.
Yes.
The loan has been sanctioned on 29/10/2022. I have applied for the loan. It is stated that I have applied for the loan on 2nd of October 2022. The loan has been sanctioned on 29/10/2022. And if your lordship then comes to page 21,
Yes.
your lordship will find that on 20/10/2022, when the loan has not been sanctioned, my name has been incorporated in the blue book. This is what is going on, my lord. Manipulating the RTA Barasat, the private respondent is doing this sort of business. Even after that, my lord, if your lordship kindly finds the insurance, which is at page 25, the insurance, if your lordship sees at it starts from page 25.
Yes.
That insurance, my lord, just a minute, one second, my lord. Obtain insurance. Page 23, my lord, page 23.
Yes.
Your lordship will see Siraj Mollik, the but some lines before the last line, last paragraph. Siraj@gmail.com. It is the financer. It is the person who has sold me the vehicle. His person is the insurer. His person is the insurer. The RTA Barasat is his person. The vehicle is transferred in my name before the loan is sanctioned, and I am not even able to ply the vehicle. And there is a valuer's report, my lord. Valuer's report is at page, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, valuer's report. কোথায় গেল? Don't sanction CF Fed. Private if your lordship kindly comes to page 33 P8.
Yes.
Mollik Enterprise, who has sold me the vehicle, he is admitting that I am Madhav Patro. After 3 months, 3/2/2023, at the time of CF, if the CF will fail due to chassis problem, which is there, it's a tampered chassis, then Siraj Mollik, the insurer, will take return of the said vehicle from Madhav Patro and provide another vehicle. So they know that these things are going on. They are purposely doing this thing and they have transferred the vehicle in my name without any fault from my side. I have paid the amount. So, my lord, what I humbly pray at this time, my lord, I'll make a concrete representation before the STA, State Transport Authority. Let them decide, my lord. So that if I have a case, I get back my money. This is my innocuous prayer, my lord. This is my innocuous, because RTA Barasat would be not doing anything for me.
But till date, Mala, he have not issue any letter to the RTA Barasat. Lordship kindly find out from the.
No, I'll make a composite.
Not a single allegation against RTA Barasat.
Registration was done by the RTA Barasat?
Yes.
That is not the allegation. He has not an objection against RTA Barasat. Lordship kindly see.
Even before the loan was not sanctioned.
Kindly see my police report also.
No, what police will do? Police has nothing to do in this.
The first prayer is direction upon the RTA Barasat to take necessary steps.
So what is the aberrament? What is the ground?
Ground is this. I have already shown before the court. These are the grounds. These are the annexures.
So submit a comprehensive representation before the
RTA Barasat.
No, not the RTA, my lord.
Not Barasat. Before
STA is nothing to do in this matter. Because
let them hear out. Let them hear out. We'll go there with all the documents.
District Magistrate Barasat, that is the better. Proper way, District Magistrate is the head of the district.
If your lordship pleases that, let it be before the district magistrate, not before the RTA.
So the RTA Barasat is under control and supervision of the district magistrate?
District magistrate.
My lord.
So let the district magistrate deal with it.
My lord.
As your lordship please. As your lordship please.
My lord, so far as my client is concerned, the financer, I am for respondent numbers 8 and 9. My lord, we have sanctioned a loan of 14 lakhs. Only one EMI has been paid.
You are the financer
Yes.
for the outside respondent.
Of the vehicle, yes. My lord, we have initiated arbitration proceeding. This is the section 17 order. So, my lord, they are not participating in this.
No, how do I
And
participate,
moreover, my lord,
It might be they have referred it to the arbitration.
Oh,
but I cannot fly the vehicle. It has been,
Notice issued to the petitioner.
but I don't
My
know. I
lord,
have not received
my
any
lord,
notice.
This is the section 17 order.
No, the notice has not been served on me.
Notice has been served. They are not contesting it.
No.
The arbitration proceedings is pending. And my lord, for redressal of grievances, they have to move before the appropriate forum.
When is this done?
This
The
is
arbitration is pending. So
Yes,
once
yes.
the arbitrator.
I will, my lord. I will, so far as the
Necessary orders
I
can be
have no
passed by the
grievance
learned
against
arbitrator.
my lord, I have no grievance against the financer because he has given me, he has given me that amount. I've taken the vehicle. The person who has sold the vehicle through the financer, this person he has committed this crime, and with the help of the RTA. I'm saying that.
My lord,
Let it be
alternate remedy is available.
No.
And my lord, it has already been availed. And there is one more forum, that is the Consumer District Redressal
No,
Forum.
why should I? Why should I? This is an inaction of the government authorities, overaction of the government authorities.
My lord kindly appreciates he has purchased the vehicle. Now he said it's tampered.
No.
So he has been duped by the seller. For that a private suit lies.
No.
Now if that is a dealer.
Connivance of the
RTA.
No, my lord. There is no allegation, my lord. It is the submission. It is not no allegation.
It's
no
not
allegation. This is the
name.
My lord,
this is articulated for the first time before your lordship in court.
Subject matter of arbitration would be money, my lord, because I have not been able to pay.
Definitely, 14 lakhs there is.
First decide the issue.
How can this
let it be decided by the district magistrate. If the earlier person is liable, he has to pay. Why should I pay?
Be surrendered first. This order has not been challenged. This order still holds. Let them surrender the vehicle. And in a particular forum, a dispute is being adjudicated. Now my learned friend wants to open one more window.
It's not similar to what is agitated in the writ petition.
I'm
right?
grateful.
My lord, the arbitrator has all the powers to direct.
The issue here is absolutely different.
Parties can be added, and
Let the-
my lord,
let the
what I
petition file a comprehensive application before the DM.
what I
Let it be
intend to
considered.
my lord, submit before your lordship. This is a private dispute, my lord, where he can
Not where
already.
the RTA is involved, it cannot be a
My
private.
lord, there is no allegation against RTA.
Yes, yes.
Like
Allegation
against
the-
my client, there is no allegation apart from disbursing the loan 8 and 9. Still, my clients are there in the area of respondents. Similarly, against RTA.
Against the government authority, the RTA.
All regarding respondent number 10 and 11.
No allegation.
My lord, says prayer B.
Let
Step
Lalit
second,
counsel.
respondent number 11.
Let Lalit counsel.
My lord.
All your allegations are against respondent number 11.
Just
My lord, page
recovery of the
53, the key finding which we have representation we have done.
Any allegation
Not in the
against-
averment. I will find out, but not in the averment, but in the representation it is there. It is a part of the petition, my lord. It's part of the petition,
Averment, there has to be a prayer.
not drafted.
You have to withdraw. Otherwise, I have to dismiss on this ground. You can withdraw, you can approach the arbitrator.
Your lordship will give me 2 minutes, my lord. I'll just check. जाएगा तो
Mr. Panda, I don't think it's there. Two options. You can withdraw and
very
approach the
nicely
arbitrator.
drafted, my lord. I cannot better this application to my eloquence, my lord. I'm sorry.
You withdraw.
কি করবো আমি বল তোরা? Let me appear before the arbitrator because
Grant you liberty.
yes,
I'll grant you liberty.
yes, and
Most obliged.
any interim order which is required, some observations maybe.
It's not maintainable at all.
No, there before there, so that the vehicle is not taken by.
Cannot. In a writ petition which is not maintainable.
Has to be challenged, my lord.
But I don't know whether arbitration, this notice and the petitions have been given to me. Now he is giving. I never know that. Now he is saying, my lord, all these things.
It is served by the arbitrator, my lord, as per procedure.
Yes. So
Definitely
if
it is
there a
there.
Statement of claims, I have to file the
And,
counter.
and I believe, my lord, what has triggered filing of this writ petition is getting a copy of this arbitral notice.
Is that so? আমি তাও জানি না ভাই। আমি জানলে
That is the reason, because only allegation in the writ petition, I am suffering a loss of 14 lakhs.
দেখাও না। আরে বাবা,
And recovery of the amount.
Petitioner from case.
Oh.
That
সেটা কি করে এখান থেকে করবে এটা? My lord, I don't know about the arbitration proceeding, whether the original seller who has sold the vehicle to me, whether he is
let
also a
me
party.
just, without going into anything, let me just grant you liberty to withdraw or not to proceed with this matter.
With the liberty to file afresh.
How
Liberty,
can you
liberty.
seek cause of action, you cannot.
Because my lord,
Since there is no proper cause of action, I am returning it to, I am granting you liberty to withdraw. If you file a separate writ petition, it will be on a different cause of action. So no liberty is required. I'll only say that you do not want to proceed
so
with
just
this.
because in the averment, my lord, it is not written, and then it would be constructive res judicata again, if it's decided now. So without a
If it's
liberty.
a different cause of action, it will not be
No,
constructive.
it will
res
not.
judicata.
But on the same cause of action, my lord.
Same cause of action, you cannot
Because
compare.
just because this some wordings are not there in the averment, I didn't get the order. Otherwise, I would have got
That is most important. The
No. I'm saying that because it is not drafted by me.
If
my lord.
those wordings will give rise to a different cause of action. you
Yes,
have to-
absolutely.
So you don't need the liberty.
As your
On
lordship,
this cause of action, you cannot.
as your lordship, please.
And my lord would kindly observe that arbitration proceedings is pending.
I will just allow him to.
Lord, I have handed over the section 17 application to your lordship, the order.
I'm withdrawing. I'm
This is
withdrawing.
the financer's call, so this is
Yes.
relevant here.
As your lordship decide.
His petition is on a different count altogether.
My
isn't
lord.
it?
My lord.
And his entire allegation is against the person, his seller.
That's devoid of
Yes.
requisite amendments.
Financer has no role to play, in fact, here. Oh, I should.
And it is not also a fact, my lord, if I get that 7 lakh rupees, I'll immediately pay to the financer. This I can say before the arbitrator also, but
Yes,
I need
that's
to,
the proper
I need to get that money back from that person.
I think service of notice is required. I don't know whether you say it has been served.
My lord, it is served by the arbitrator as per my learned friend knows better than me.
When a statement of claim is given,
Yes.
the arbitrator sends a notice that this is the statement of claim. You appear and file a counter. But we have not received anything. We have not
Definitely,
received
my
anything.
lord. Definitely received or
Arey,
refused.
bolbo
Refusal would be.
Why don't you communicate the next date to him?
I will.
So that
I
he
will.
can appear before
I
the
will.
arbitrator on that date. I'll not
I will
record
communicate
anything,
that.
My lord.
but please do that. Yes?
My lord.
I'm
I
ready.
will.
Solve the issue.
My lord.
The petitioner seeks to,
Now I'm withdrawing, my lord. I'm withdrawing this.
you're withdrawing. The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ application. Paragraph in view of the same, the writ application is dismissed as withdrawn. This is a non-prosecution code. Huh? There shall, however, be no order as to costs as is required.
Why not?
I tried, my lord. I'm good. What will you do?
You put
Next. Yes. Mr. Debra in this matter also.
Yes, I am on this.
Yes, sir. No sense.
Yes, Mr. Debra, you wanted to take further instructions in terms of the order passed on 16th January 2024.
My lord, these discrepancies which arises, my lord,
In the
the
report.
notification,
Yes.
it was 50 and the RTI subsequent to that response, they have stated that 2022. So, my lord, 28, how it was filled up.
I have submitted a report, lordship. Can I get a report?
There are discrepancies in the report.
In the report, yes.
Clarify that.
Yes,
today.
yes. This is the
So, lordship kindly fixed on 10th or anything, my lord. 10th or 8th. That is better.
next,
What is this being submitted today?
this
This is
supplement.
the further report, I think. So,
আমাকে একটা copy দাও।
further instruction, my lord.
কি বলছিস শুনে যাবে?
This, have you received a copy?
No, my lord, he is not handing over even.
ওটা দেওনি কেন?
Only one copy.
Only one copy কি হবে? My lord, he will give it to. He will give it, my lord. This is lack on our part, my lord. On mistake, it was done by 50. Now there is no existing vacancy, my lord. My specific instruction regarding AR8 is concerned.
22 permits were granted, then regularization sought.
Yes.
Regular from Howrah to Bali municipality.
Mr. Mukherjee, have you received
From time
this?
to yes, I have handed over.
Lordship kindly come.
And come back. Let Mr. Debra also.
Lordship kindly come to see page 65 of my writ petition.
After filing the exception.
Yes, 65.
Now, my lord, here your lordship will find the number of the vehicles
Yes.
which are plying 22.
Well, that was some mistake.
No,
That
you-
is my
where-
that is
where
my
my-
allegation.
Yes,
That was some mistake.
even my lord, from this supplementary report,
Total, my lord, may I submit one thing? No, just I recollect my one thing.
strength 50, as your lordship has got it at page number
How he has got 50, I do not know, my lord. Because entire since 2004,
Yes,
there
your
is a
lordship, kindly come
notification.
to page 45. That is notification. 21st March 2023 is notification.
Yes.
50.
21st March 2023.
Yes. And these informations, latter informations. And on the basis of that, my lord, according to their invitation, even I am saying I am within the three parts. They have said, but your lordship kindly come to only things that their invitation, that is at page 63, my lord. So I should not, but these are, I am within the unauthorized operations. That your lordship will find that at
The third
category. So that is their invitation according to them, and my lord, I made these applications. And that too, certainly, my lord, these invitations, my lord, of my lord, 29th of May 2023. So that, my lord, before this invitation and after the publications of the notification, in between this, my lord, 28 has been filled up. Then what is the requirement of asking to make the applications?
Let Mukherjee be, Mr. Mukherjee be finished today, my lord. I shall
My lord, your lordship,
I shall give the reply.
Let him come. These are very palpable. I mean,
your lordship, kindly see these. If they are asking, they are inviting, then they are saying it has already been filled up.
further report submitted on behalf
Well,
of the
this report has not been filed, my lord, by way of an affidavit. So, my lord,
just a report. I'm recording that. Third learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th April.
My lord.
Next.
Madam, I bring for the state respondent. This matter was heard by your lordship on the last occasion. I submitted my report also. Only one moot question, that is on section 80, 81. My learned friend said that he will have some instruction from his client and submit. I do not know what instruction he has brought it. তুমি বলেছিলে কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসে বলবে
আমি
মামলাটা তুমি ছিলে তো নাকি
আমি
825
but that yes, my lord.
1133
issue relates to, my lord, your lordship. Only one point, your lordship, was of the
matter
view,
was revisited and passed an order. That has been
the lordship was of the view this is a curtailment. At the first set, your lordship was of the view that there is no bar in curtailing. But if it is treated as an application for grant of new permit, as I recollect, my lord, then this will, my lord, there is an embargo because the Calcutta. So you cannot, that cannot be considered in view of the notification.
This has to be treated as an application
New
for
permit.
Because of section 80, subsection 3 is very clear. Now, my lord, I am, my lord, I need to, my lord,
কোনটা খুঁজছো কোনটা
কোনটা আছে এটা কোনটা I'm praising, my lord, the same aspect where the authority on, my lord, the 6th February 2024, there the routes traverse through, my lord, the central CBD, central business district, my lord, that which was restricted in 2004. So, my lord, there also they have curtailed and issued the State Transport Authority, my lord, on extended that
for
was
other vehicles.
yes, my lord, lots of, my lord, 6 February 2024, this 9th of October 2023, A lots of curtailment has been done going through, that has not been taken into consideration, whether those are treated to be a new application for grant of new permit under section 80 subsection 3.
Will you produce those documents?
Last occasion, my learned friend said so, Lord. At length it was argued, and only even on section 83 also it was argued, your lordship paras remember. Lord, it was at length argued. And your lordship kindly see the order which has been passed in terms of your lordship's order. Your lordship directed Joseph directed the second respondent to revisit the issue. And your lordship kindly see that that has been revisited. And categorically and specifically order has been passed. And 83 was the termini, that what particular what the termini. He was not satisfied to reply that particular on that question. And he said he prayed rather time for giving clarification of that. He wanted to have some instruction from his planet. Now, if you deviate his argument that in some other routes have been given, it's not acceptable.
Now, perhaps
only let us come to this particular route.
The issue relates to section 80 subsection 3, whether the application for grant, application for curtailment, extension, and variation to be treated as an application for grant of a new permit or not. The statute says it has to be considered in the light that is a grant of a new permit. Now, this was the issue. Perhaps the grant which has been made in favor of the others, which traverse through the central business district, which is restricted, as your lordship, that was the issue. If it is not within the central business district, then it could have been granted. It was the issue, because even if it is treated as an application for grant of new permit and it is outside that zone of restricted zone, then it could have been granted. This was to be considered. Now, perhaps this has been granted by the State Transport Authority of West Bengal. Perhaps on a judgment delivered by a coordinate bench, I into place. There the extension, variation, and curtailment all have been considered not as a grant of a new permit. May I please the
judgment?
This is the one unreported decisions of a coordinate bench.
Please hand over a copy to Mr. Ram.
I'm giving another one.
The primordial question on 81, madam. Termini, the word. So far, I remember. And it has been enunciated in the reasoned order also. In the second page.
But there the issue also, both, curtailment and extension.
Here it is stated that it was allowed in case of other operators also. So why don't you file the documents showing that it was allowed?
That I have collected. Perhaps on that grounds, this has been possibly.
Yes.
Mine.
That is the observation in this judgment.
And your lordship will find this the ratio which has been your lordship will find at page. The last para.
This is also an interstate route.
No, this is not interstate, but that has to be corrected in the agreement. That I am not on that. But the ratio which so far the last paragraph it is made clear that the authorities shall ascertain whether all the yardsticks of curtailment and extension of the route envisioned in law are adhered to by the petitioner. However, the mere ground of the curtailment and extension would cause with formulation of a totally new route shall not come in the way of granting such permission to the petitioner. But this cannot be said to be a totally new route. So the grant cannot be treated as a grant for a new permit. So like this, and I shall, I need to file a supplementary affidavit annexing.
the report, exception
Copy দিয়েছি।
The new permit issue has not been dealt with in this judgment,
Nothing.
in this order.
But these,
It says that a new route is not being created.
the new route,
Or the
that
supplemental
means the new
extension.
permit has to be granted. In the new route, if it is stated to be if I, assuming the curtailment has been done, then it is a new route. The route which has been there, that's completely changed according to that, and this has to be treated as an application for grant of a new permit in a new route.
Consider this.
And this aspect, I also intend to file a supplementary affidavit annexing those documents, which is in this year also, the earlier years, they have granted extension and curtailment, even traversing this through the Howrah Bridge, Howrah, Esplanade, Benson, which are
Find the
restricted.
relevant documents.
And they just to I have to also file a exception to the report they have given on the last occasion. They have not. আজকে দিয়েছেন?
This report was submitted not in terms of your lordship's order passed on 9th.
I shall file a
using an exception?
exception to that also.
Oh, you will file, you are not ready with it.
This has been given afterwards.
No, on that day I have given it. Yes, on that day. Then how it is in your hand? On that day. it was-
On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the state respondents. And also a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph heard learned counsels for the participant. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April
Not he will file only exception or supplementary evidence.
and supplementary.
So both the copies.
Serve advance.
Mild.
Grateful to your lordship. 17th April, na? কবে হলো দাদা? 17th April.
I am appearing for the state respondent. Here answering respondent is Jharkhand.
My lord, my
Yes.
permit was given in respect of the two vehicle, my lord.
Has the board meeting been held?
No, your lordship, it has not taken place, your lordship, since the election was declared, your lordship, it has been postponed, your lordship.
Indefinitely.
Yes, your lordship, now it will be taken up after the elections, your lordship, the instructions. Yeah.
What am I telling, my lord? This matter can be disposed of, my lord, with a direction upon the authority in terms of the order passed by this honorable court in the which has been annexed in this matter. What happened, my lord? My permit has been issued by the interstate on the interstate route, my lord, Kolkata to Giriti, by the state authority to West Bengal, in respect of my two vehicles. Since the route is a lengthy route, that application, that permit was countersigned by the state authority Jharkhand initially. On the second round, after the renewal of that permit, they declined to issue counter signature on the sole ground that in the board meeting of 2018, it has been decided by in the Jharkhand board meeting that one vehicle is to be allowed in respect of the single permit. So my prayer for grant of counter signature has been withheld by the authority, state authority Jharkhand. But against the similar issue, I came before this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to direct the state authority Jharkhand to allow such counter signature in respect of the two vehicles which was continuing from since the very permit. According to that, my lord, or pursuant to that order, the Jharkhand State Authority in its board meeting had taken a resolution in allowing the two vehicle in respect of the two permit that I have been annexed.
But she says board meeting will not be held.
Well, it is not required for board meeting. When the decision has been taken by the board in the board meeting, well, it is a ministerial job to incorporate the counter signature in my permit. It is a ministerial job.
Decision for counter signature has not been taken in the board meeting as yet.
But it's similar circumstances.
How can I direct like that? The board meeting has to be held, a decision has to be taken. Because your representation is still pending before your permit is pending before the board, isn't it?
Yeah.
But my humble submission, your lordship, this
I'm
is
afraid you have to wait for some time, Mr.
your lordship, kindly have a look the order, my lord, passed in the similar circumstances, my lord.
Yeah,
Board na থাকলে কি করে হবে?
of a similar order.
Board has to be there, otherwise this is
My lord, I
difficult.
have allowed, my
New
lord.
grant.
I have to be allowed, my lord. to ply my two vehicles,
Is
which
that
is,
possible? Show me one law which allows you, I'll allow.
but in a similar circumstance.
How is that possible, Mr. Vettesagya? You know that.
Well, when the board meeting would be placed, my lord, I don't know, my lord. In indefinite period, my lord, and the
Not
he says, my lord,
indefinite
When will
period,
the election in your state be over, in Jharkhand be over?
your lordship,
After 4th June, my lord, my
no, your
my instruction after 4th June.
That is pan-India.
No,
I am asking the state.
no, total, my lord, total ban. It is total.
State
MCC ban total, all over India.
Mr. Debra, you say that there will be no board meeting till 4th June?
Yes. Because MCC is there. Code of conduct is there. I
yes,
know personally, no.
Does it prohibit a board meeting?
Prohibit board meeting, my lord. These are under the no, my lord, issuance grant, no, not possible.
In
Well,
the
this time.
pending matters also?
even accept the court order, my lord.
Court order, the board member is not available because they are the political party. This is the difficulty. They are interested party. But that is, I learned from
Have it
them.
the page number 36 once, my lord. Page number 36 is
I
the
am
order,
not
my lord,
taking-
passed with the similar circumstances.
Let it appear in June. Please wait. Because unless there is a board meeting, I cannot.
No.
This, accordingly, the petitioner shall be entitled to ply this vehicle on the route as plied by him earlier with the original permit. That is only, my lord, I am asking for, my lord.
Up to West Bengal.
signature,
Without a counter signature, can the court permit? The court can. Is submitted on behalf of the third respondent that the next board meeting shall be held after the Lok Sabha elections. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 June.
But if possible, but I am telling you, your this counter signature is need not be placed before the board meeting. This is the ministerial job. It can be done by the secretary, my lord.
If the counter signature is allowed, the signature can be done by the secretary.
No, my lord, counter signature need not be placed in the board meeting.
Counter signature has not been allowed at all.
It need not be placed in the board meeting. The secretary is enough to consider this my application, my representation.
without the board meeting, it cannot be done.
But your your application is pending before the board. isn't it?
Secretary.
Check
Secretary can do it.
the meet.
Secretary can do it. My lord, secretary can do it.
Page
Pursuant to my lord's order, secretary can do it.
This is the
Court cannot be. Pursuant to my lord's order, secretary can do it.
Sir, this is the letter intimated by the Deputy Secretary State of West Bengal to the Secretary State of Jharkhand, page 32, for grant of my counter signature. This is addressed to Secretary, and I have also
So
submitted.
let me dispose of the writ petition by directing the secretary to deal with this.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
That is better.
Not give a direction for counter signature. I'll ask the secretary.
Lordship, in accordance with law, your Lordship, they will deal.
I mean, in terms of the decision owned, their decision taken by the authority, my last annexure, my lord. My lord, page 40, my lord, page 41. This is the last decision. Page 40, my lord, English version. Page 40.
40.
This decision was taken on 26 July 2023. At the bottom. At the bottom, my lord, proceeding of STA meeting 26 July 2023. And this is
Well, regarding, well, may I only interfere? Regarding, my lord, interstate permit, there is no delegated power by the secretary. I have go through the rule, my lord.
So the counter signature will be done by?
Which counter signature is done by STA alone. Secretary has no power because it is. I am go through the law, go through the rules also. Mr. Bhattacharya also knows delegation of power by the State Transport Authority.
Delegate was issued by the secretary.
That is
and মানে counter is being done by the secretary.
I কেন ভুলভাল অর্ডার করাচ্ছিস ভাই ভালো মানুষটাকে দিচ্ছিস sorry my lord, sorry my lord, this is my heart is that is why I go through the books.
আমি কোনদিন কোর্টে ভুল বুঝি অর্ডার করি না আমি
না তা না বলছিস কেন ভাই তুই দেখ না তুই দেখে নে একটুখানি
আপনি রুলটা ভালো করে দেখে নিন
That is